Good afternoon, everyone. We are live right here in Moultrie, Georgia for day number 4 of Auction for Action, our United Way annual fundraising drive. My name's David Hart on behalf of Rowell Auctions. I am pleased to be with you on day 4, Thursday afternoon. We have got a huge selection of great items that you can bid on today. They all stay open until 4 o'clock when we close out the auction event. So if you haven't already, you can go online, use the Weeks Group app, to log in, place your bids there. You can bid directly on there. That is an excellent opportunity to buy all these things. So welcome. We are broadcasting live on WMTM and on Facebook, and we are right here at Southern Regional Technical College. They have been so gracious to host us for the past 4 years. This is an event that the entire community looks forward to every fall. Our community is very generous, and we thank you for all the support on behalf of all of our partner agencies that we fund in a grand way throughout the year in these 4 days. I'm pleased to be joined by Ann and Gary Schwartzentruber. They are here for the first 30, 40, 45 minutes, hour and a half, whatever it may be.
Oh, you sound like an auctioneer.
I'll tell you what, 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes. What can I get here? And then, by the way, I want to tag in today's sponsor board, Sterling Physician Group. We're glad to have them there on board. We have
Colquitt Regional.
Excuse me, my eyes are not there. We want to thank the Weeks Group again for providing the bid applications. Rowell Auctions. I'm here on behalf of Rowell Auction, providing the live talent.
Let me jump in for just a second. For those of you that may be new this year, this is Rowell Auction's 4th year of volunteering for this auction. They have David. This is his 4th year with us. David was also on our board of directors for the United Way. So many thanks to you and Paul.
You're very kind, very kind. We enjoy the opportunity. A lot of great things happen with United Way, and we are pleased to be involved. I enjoyed my time on the board, about 6 years worth of it. Caroline Tyler, I did me for a while, and that was good. Appreciate that. So here we are. So we're here. Why don't y'all, not you have to introduce yourselves to the community or whatever. Why don't y'all talk about it? And we'll start with you. Y'all are both champions of everything good about Colquitt County. Y'all are well invested in the community, and other than being the cinnamon roll queen, which I know that's it.
You know, I'm going to have to fight for that title because the recipe is Gary's mom, and they just moved here. So now there's 2 of us that can make cinnamon rolls, and actually, you know, your own food doesn't taste as good as somebody else's.
That's
so I prefer hers, as does Che Williams, by the way.
Very good, man. The cinnamon roll market has just exploded here. We're going to have all kinds of resources there. That's good. And I didn't know the secret family recipe came from your side of the family.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
For sure.
It was my mom's recipe that Ann took and ran with it.
And you know, it's not going to be so secret after today because the class that we're selling for 6 people, everybody goes home with a pan of cinnamon rolls, the know-how, and the recipe.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And that does come with a consultation if you have to call and get a little extra help at the end of it. I suspect maybe say, Ann, I'm at a place I'm a little stumped here.
Yeah, for sure. But no, I'm Ann Schwartzentruber. I've been on the United Way board. I can't remember if it's my 4th or 5th year, but I'm currently serving as board president. Love the United Way. I love getting to see, being able to have a front row seat, and you can attest to this too, David, to the nonprofits in the community, some of which would not exist without the United Way, but getting to know those directors, getting to know the folks that those nonprofits serve has just been so inspiring for me. And I think we have a unique small town feel with a great big impact in the United Way.
We really do. And I will tell you, especially some of the things that have been going on in my life personally over the past couple of weeks. I have a good friend out in Louisiana who always talks about the fabric of life being knit much tighter in small communities. And in Colquitt County and Moultrie, you can absolutely see it. We pull together. I had some out-of-town friends in over the weekend, and they're like, I just can't believe how this community functions and everything, and all the things you have going on, and all the growth and the togetherness and friendliness. It's like, this is just like, it feels like home. And I'm like, it is home, you know. That's good.
Even to
Yeah.
those of us who are transplants,
Yeah.
we're not from here. We didn't grow up in the South at all.
Yeah, but we claim you now. We claim you now.
Yep.
That's kind of it. That's kind of it. It's a special place. There's no doubt about it.
It is. It is. Gary, thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Thank you
it's
for joining
good to be here.
Mhm.
Good to be here. So, my wife is the face of our relationship, really. She's the one who's out there doing stuff. I'm seeing patients and trying to take care of people. But it's a special town. I've been here since, 2012, 2011.
11.
2011.
Wow.
Yeah, August of 2011, I started working here. Been at the Colquitt Clinic ever since then, and it's a special place to practice medicine, to live. Everything about Southwest Georgia and Moultrie specifically is just an amazing place. And I've joked that for me to move, God's pretty much going to have to right across the sky, Gary. It's time to go. Because this is home. The community has been very welcoming to us, and we just love it. And yeah,
it is a fantastic community, and along those lines with you being here, and one of the things that we are really proud of, and kind of goes along and dovetails really well in today, is the fact that our medical community, for a community of our size, we are blessed. We are very blessed. That years ago people had vision and began building and whatever, and provide a really quality level of care and the things that are going on, that there are just communities our size that aren't afforded those benefits.
and
and
even larger communities.
That's exactly. No. This is, and the idea is, it's like, that's fact, in a rural community and you need it or whatever. I'm like, no, there are other services. We're not in this complete barren area, but we could have looked up and said, let somebody else tote that, and we have this nearby and we don't need it. And we're just, need to have something that's just the bare basics or whatever. And thankfully for all the residents of our community, that's not what has happened. We continue to grow and have world-class facilities and physicians and extenders and all that. So that's really good. So, with the sponsorship today with Colquitt Regional, with the Sterling Physician Group, that just goes hand in hand with what we're doing today. All right. Very good. So what we're here to do is raise money. I want to remind everybody, it's all for a good cause. We have great items, fantastic items, but what you're really doing is supporting United Way. So what that means is, we may give you some values on some items. It doesn't matter. Spend a whole lot more than that on it. Bid against your friend, bid against your coworker, bid against your spouse, bid against your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever it may be, but just have a good time. So we're going to run through some of the items that we have up on the auction. We've got day 4 items, got several items, of course, change from last year. This is my first day on for this year, but rather than closing them out in incremental sessions, we're going to let them all roll open so you can keep your eyes on them. If you see something that gets a little bit too high, you can jump back on something else. And that's really a great thing about these online bidding applications, that you can move around and bid. It doesn't, like, you don't lose it. The only way you're going to lose something is if you say no and decide not to bid anymore. So,
And you can fight at the very end. Last night, we didn't close out the auction until I think it was 10 minutes after 4, because there were 2 people fighting about the flight over the courthouse, there's another one on for either today or tomorrow. So
story of my life. And the way I tell everybody, when we have these auctions that we do that actually feed our families, it was talking, and it's like everybody says, like, they're open for multiple days. And it's like, yeah, everybody wants to wait to the last minute to place the bid. And I kind of reconcile it to being college football. No one shows up at Sanford Stadium on Thursday afternoon and gets settled in the seat and is ready to watch the Dogs play on Saturday. What they do is they slide in about 30 minutes ahead of time, and then they get serious about it, and then they're ready for kickoff. Auctions are the exact same way. People wait to the last minute because they're like, I'm going to get it at the last minute. Well, guess what? Everybody else is there, and they want to do that. But we enjoy that sprint at the end, so we're good. So,
speaking of auctions, I'm going to give a shout out to someone who I believe is watching this in Ohio that I actually I spent the weekend with. He's a colleague of yours, Jason Miller.
Yeah, I actually, when you mentioned that you may be reaching out to him, I texted him just then. So you're going to be watching all this down in Georgia? He said, that's the plan. So I'll tell you what.
Hey, Jason.
Jason's a dear friend. Jason's a dear friend, and it's also a testament of how small the world is. And Mom and Daddy always said, "Do right. You never know who you're going to be square eye to eye with. It's somebody that knows somebody very closely." So,
Jason's been a friend of mine. His biggest call is that he's an Ohio State Buckeye fan.
Yeah, and I will tell you, we were at Conference and Show We were at conference and show this July, and the first thing he said to me is, "We should have won that ball game. We should have won that ball game. We should have won that ball game." I said, "We had it the whole time, brother. Let me tell you, it wasn't a doubt. It wasn't a doubt." But anyway, that's good. All right, so here we go. We've got lots of good items. Item number 1, or 401 on the bid board today, is a yellow ice mule cooler from Prospect Promotions. John Norman, very good there. Amazing thing is, it keeps your beverages super, super cold. It's styling and profiling there, and we're all good to go. We're at $50 on that one. Very good, very good. Item number 402 is 3 sessions of Thermiva, thank you, with Dr. Williams.
I think we should probably let him talk about that when he gets here.
He's much more talented in articulating the benefits
We'll
of
let
that.
Michael
So
Brown do that one. We're going to let you talk about Thermiva.
I have strategically,
Michael Brown said, no.
and I know this has been a mainstay for a few years. I mean, this is not the first time it's been there, but I have been very strategic to be on the off day when this comes up for some reason, because but Paul said I left you something special to deal with on Thursday.
For you girls out there, this is a different platform, so your bid will be absolutely private. So you can rest assured you can bid anonymous. Well, mostly anonymously, but yes, the whole world will not know who is bidding on Thermiva.
That is fantastic. Item number 3, we got a Botox gift certificate. It's $250 worth of Botox with the Sterling Group. Item number 4 is a plastic surgery gift certificate for $1,000 there.
Can I just she's fantastic.
Okay.
She is a fantastic plastic surgeon. She does excellent work. She actually took care of our son who recently burned his leg. And so rather than needing to go out of town, she took care of his burn. And Ann and I cannot say enough good things about Dr. Bastians.
And with Dr. Bastians, that's some of that we were discussing earlier, where we're in Moultrie and Colquitt County, and we have those providers here, which is just a blessing for our community.
She saved us a trip to Augusta, is what she did.
That's
That was amazing.
And let me tell you, it's hard to get to Augusta from here. I've traveled that road many, many times.
Yeah, that's right.
And then item number 405, that's the IV therapy bundle from the Sterling Group as well. You get a bundle of 4 sessions to get hydrated. So we do have bids on all those right now. We're at anywhere from
we're $30 on the Botox. We're at $525 on the plastic surgery, and $130 on the IV hydration.
Fantastic. And we have that that ice mule. Is that what it is? Fantastic.
Angela's going to hold it up for you there. It's a big old cooler.
It is.
Yes.
I understand on my TV days a little bit short.
Very good. Very good. Put all those cold things in there. That is the new and upcoming thing. Works real well for you. You can bid on those. You can bid all the way down the list as well. 406. Let's go ahead and while I've got you here, world famous cinnamon rolls, baked by Ann Swartztrooper. A complete pan of that. And then
I'm just curious, what makes it world famous?
I have no idea.
I don't know where that came from.
I'm not sure.
Well, they were a first of all your family secret, and then what happened is y'all came down to Moultrie and Colquitt County, and we found out about them. And then this thing called the World Wide Web, when we started doing this, there are people all over the world that are learning about these things. They probably even come to Moultrie and look for the cinnamon roll shop on the square. Say, "Where's Ann's cinnamon roll shop?" It's like, no.
We could start something like that.
We could. In our spare time.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But there's that pan is sitting on the table, and they were baked fresh this morning. So.
And I'm telling you what, they don't last very long for sure. All right, we've got about 50 items in today's auction, so that's a good little list. But I want to jump down here to item number 446. We have the Wellspring Wellness Package, where you get the 10 infrared sauna sessions, a 60-minute Swedish massage. But Ann, you're familiar with this package. You want to talk about that?
This is a fabulous, well-rounded package that Rebecca put on the auction kind of late, beginning of the week. She actually reached out to us and said they want to support. They just moved to their new building beside the Moultrie Observer. Fabulous spa. Adam and Rebecca Graham are amazing friends of ours, and we're so excited to have them in the community. I know downtown Moultrie has just done a profiling Facebook post about their business, so you can learn more about their business there. But great people, and this package is a very valuable, very well-rounded wellness package. I'm excited about it.
Well, fantastic. And they are conveniently located, as you mentioned, right downtown. They're just up on North Main, just down from the Observer, just up from Dalton's on the square right there at the Hotel Colquitt. And that's a fantastic thing is that, we are so blessed to have our downtown community where it is thriving, and these services and folks want to come into downtown. And that's what a community of our size also needs, is a thriving downtown district. And I was very excited. I was happening through downtown, I believe yesterday or day before, and I saw the trucks and they were rolling the lights out. It will not be long before lights is a thing. So it's like we are rapidly approaching the end of the year, Thanksgiving season, and when Moultrie is all decked out in its splendor, it is beautiful. But they've got a really great location. The building looks really good. Looks like they really spruced it up great.
Too. It's a fabulous.
I think I've seen some of those
very,
inside pictures on social media.
Very
it is fantastic.
high-end feel to the spa, but very down-to-earth people. Love them.
Fantastic. So it's open for bids, and right now we're at about $300. Is that right?
No, $290.
$290.
Yeah.
Very good. Asking for $300. Very
Yeah.
good. Yes, I'm looking.
Yeah.
You need to have Gary talk about his mom's sourdough bread too. She has 2 lots of 2 loaves of sourdough bread. And Heather Fuller just posted she needs to win some of that Amish sourdough bread.
Gary, I'm hearing some talk about your mom's sourdough bread. Do you know anything about that?
It's pretty good.
It's pretty
good. Yeah, she's made, and I don't know, like sourdough is something that and I'm by no means a culinary expert, other than I like good food and I like to eat it. But sourdough is something that they keep fermenting. Am I saying that right? Ian?
There's no yeast. Yes,
There's
it's
no yeast,
like
so
a natural
it's
yeast.
a
Yep.
batch that continues for years that you just continue to use to make sourdough. And she's been doing this since I was
Little. Yeah.
young.
long time
Yeah,
ago.
Long time ago. And she makes sourdough, and she keeps a
starter pack.
starter pack or whatever you call it. Yeah, it's always fermenting, and that's it. She is not Amish, though, I will say that. But it is an Amish recipe, I believe, that she uses.
Well, fantastic. So we've got 2 lots of those, 2 fresh Amish sourdough loaves right there.
They came out of the oven, I think, around 10 o'clock this morning.
I
So
stopped by their house.
can
this
somebody
morning
bring a
and
loaf
smelled
of bread so we can see it?
Yeah, talking about mom stuff and everything, I remember this is years ago, so I'm fixing to hijack this conversation for about 2 minutes, but out at Sunbelt Expo, when we were out there, we were right beside the Observer. And back in that time, the Observer had a Meet Your Neighbor section in the front page of the paper. Man, look at that bread already sliced. All we need is a little bit of butter and we'll be ready to go. Look
Some
at that.
homemade
Very.
strawberry jam.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
You
soft.
can't go wrong with it. It's soft and man, anyway, that is fantastic.
You need to text Preston Mobley because he got a piece of it the other day.
Where's
You,
that at?
you can hurt yourself with this if you sit down before you know it, half the loaf's already gone.
That's
It's like,
right. That's right. Yeah.
story I was telling about mom is they ask you all these questions about meet your neighbor. What's your favorite? So and so. And your picture and those things would show up, and they were needing they were needing it filled out to provide their supply. So I filled one out. And I was like, "What's your favorite dessert?" And I love cheesecake. So I put cheesecake on it, handed it back over. And as I sat there that day, I'm like, "You're an idiot. You love your mama's banana pudding." So I went back over and got it out. And I said, "My mama's banana pudding." And about 2 weeks later, it showed up in the Observer, and my mom looked at the paper and said, "Banana pudding." Well, next time I was out there, she had made me a big old.
Oh, you saved.
Take
you
care of
saved
mama,
your
because
skin.
mama takes
Yep.
care of you. Let me tell you, that's it.
That's right.
That's-
Heather Fuller says if she doesn't win today, Gary owes me some at the holidays. So
If Heather, you control that. Let me tell you what.
No, that's
Yeah.
not true.
How's that? Yeah, if she doesn't win, she can win. If she chooses not to win, that's the deal.
that's on you. Yep.
That's all for a good cause too.
That's right. That's exactly.
Very good.
right.
Thank y'all for all the folks that are joined on Facebook, popping the comments up. That is fantastic. So, all right, what else we got today? We said we've hit down to the cinnamon rolls. We've got an Amish handcrafted pine bread and vegetable box. Fantastic there. And understand you can go online and see all these things, and get a little bit more detail as you place your bids on there. We got an Amish coat rack, not lot number 408. We've got a Christmas tree skirt. That thing
That's
is gorgeous.
beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
If you haven't seen the pictures of that, you need to go look.
That's right. We'll be putting those Christmas trees up before you say don't do it. And then we go, let me see, boom, boom, boom. 2 pans of cinnamon rolls.
It's
Is
a
that-
certificate. So anytime you want them,
When you need
just let
them.
me know. Yep.
Anytime. That's
Yeah,
right.
let me
Hey,
know.
hey, Ann, I'll tell you what, it's Saturday night, 9 o'clock. I got folks, I need something to take to church with me tomorrow. I'm going to put them up for me.
You know,
We'll be
wouldn't
there
be
about
the
7
first
o'clock.
time. Wouldn't be the first time I got up at 2 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Every
then,
once in a while.
and then this is what you were talking about, 411. This is all the information you need to know. A cinnamon roll class for 6.
And that.
The baking class includes learning from the legend. Boom.
Oh, I didn't read that description.
6 people,
Yeah.
home recipe,
I thought you typed it up.
and a pan of rolls.
Everybody takes a pan of rolls. Yep. And
Fantastic.
we'll have some food and some fun stuff while we wait for the rolls to do their thing.
Sounds like a great time there. Absolutely great time. And then, let me see, we have homemade Lone Star log cabin quilt. Oh, the Amish quilts are always a hot item.
I think this
Two
is
shades
my
of green.
favorite of all the ones we've done. This is a green, shades of green,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a fresh springtime quilt. I think it's my favorite.
Fantastic. Beautiful. I'm only looking at a thumbnail of it, and it's beautiful there. Then a hobo Sheila handbag. I hate to tell you, Gary, I have no idea what a hobo Sheila.
Yeah, I thought a hobo was like a guy that rides trains.
I did too.
So apparently,
But they're
that's not
super.
a thing.
It's super stylish now with this large hobo.
I
It
have this bag, and it is a fabulous bag.
looks kind of plain to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, just telling you like it is.
She's just getting it out.
Oh,
Getting it
okay.
out.
No, this,
Comes
it's
in-
not just a bag.
Comes in its own pack.
It
It comes in
does.
another
Well,
bag. When a bag comes in another bag, it's a
Jump
big
back.
deal.
Which is the hobo bag, though?
Yes, that is a hobo bag you're putting down right there.
Yeah.
It covers the real bag.
Wow.
That's nice.
I have this in black, and it fits a laptop and all my stuff. It has a pocket on the side for your phone, interior pocket. Great bag. Great bag.
It's like I want it.
Leather bag.
No.
Oh no, bring it here. Soft too.
It is soft. I like the pocket. I like the pocket too.
Yep, it's next to your pocket.
I just realized Caroline signed in on here, so I could start bidding on stuff.
Wait a minute. So yeah.
Yeah.
On her account, that's
Yes,
the best
it's
way to
her
spend
account.
money.
Y'all gotta
Best
write me
way
a
to
check
spend
back.
I'm gonna start setting
I've been
some
outbid. Have you not seen? I have to go back.
money. Tell you what, Caroline be, wow, I got excited about that. So we're only at about $25 on that. That is a deal and a half.
Yeah.
Marie's Flowers is going to provide a gift basket.
Can you bring that, Caroline?
Brett and Marie always do good work. It's
Y'all
a
good, though?
fabulous gift basket full of goodies donated by Marie's Flower Shop. They are always good to participate. Have a wonderful eye. It's fall season now. Beautiful colors are all throughout.
You know, we landed upon them by chance. We were in town about a week, and I needed some flowers, and I just looked in the phone book or looked online, whatever, and they were the first one to come up, and I called them, and I have not deviated
No,
since.
they-
Brett
they-
has done flowers for us for events we've had at the house. He's done service league events. He's just been phenomenal.
He does
Love everything he does.
fantastic work. Good members of the community. 416, lot number 16 is a Perform Physical Fitness. You get all stretched out with Brittany Mobley. This is a $50 gift certificate and a new Perform at the new Perform Physical Fitness. Very good.
Yeah, she just opened that down.
Not too
down
long.
Square, yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic there. All right, now some stuff that's near and dear to my heart. UGA shirt and accessories. Get all dolled up. Go Dogs. Got a little big game down in Jacksonville. A lot of people pulling out this afternoon, headed that way. Got to take care of business. And
Didn't have much trouble.
that's the way we're planning it. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Should not, but
I got a good friend celebrating his 50th birthday this year. Has just celebrated it. I'm like, the dogs need to hang 50 on them to celebrate the 50. So, but
Oh, that'd be great.
it would be great. So on there, we've got it contains a large UGA shirt, earrings, and a headband donated by Denise Pope. So you got them both ways. So, you got the earrings, you got the shirt, you can pass them out, you can take care of the whole family there. And then 418 is a Plunderful Jewelry donated by Heather Fuller. Thank you, Heather. You've been watching this and donating as well. That's fantastic. Jewelry is will complete any outfit. Set you up
And-
right there.
That Plunderful, they've got some beautiful pieces.
Yeah, this one comes with large gold hoops, small acrylic hoops, acrylic bangles, and a beaded choker. Heather, thanks so much for helping the cause here today. And then we got, Clear Choice Window Cleaning, a bunch of young entrepreneurs out there. Mason Norris, I believe, get those windows looking spiffy. They came by my house late this summer and did a fantastic job. Get a full exterior window cleaning. That's up to $400 based on that. So that's a good one, and that's a good thing. Get them ready to go for the holidays. And the last one on my score sheet for today on this page 2, is the Lemongrass Spa gift basket, a basket filled with a relaxation donated by Lemongrass Day Spa. Very
Actually,
good.
yes.
Oh, well, excuse me. That's the shirt.
This is the shirt.
Okay. Okay. I
You
did.
look good in that.
Yeah, I tell you what. That would.
Pretty sure the girls' pack.
Long.
I think it's a girl's
Yes,
package now. I
pretty
sure I
sure.
didn't know my product.
Does that say game days or game cocks?
No. I promise you that.
Game day.
Yeah,
Game
chickens.
day,
They ain't no
game
game cocks.
day.
Okay, so I didn't know my product before I got out of the box with it. But I tell you what, you ladies got to look good on game day. We got some important ones coming up. We got Florida this
The
week, Mizzou
Plunderful.
next week,
This
and
is
Ole
the
Miss next week.
Plunderful.
Plunderful.
Yeah,
Very nice.
beautiful pieces.
It's really
Very
pretty. And then
You've got a
the
promising career at QVC. You know that. You do that very nice.
Did I do that really nice?
All right, there we go.
Thanks, Angela.
There we go. All right. So, how's the community doing? Are we all healthy? Or I know you don't like folks to be sick, but just sometimes it keeps the doors open every once in a while.
Yeah, I think things are going well. As a hospital, we're busy, we're growing. There's always room for improvement, always room for growth. But yeah, things are going well. Practices are busy, and thankfully we seem to have come out of the pandemic, and we're moving right along. So yeah.
No, and I will tell you, I'm not a frequent flyer yet, but as I age day by day, my calendar gets filled up with a doctor's appointment here and there, just routine type stuff. And I have to say, I am very well pleased that I can get in, get out. The staff is always respectful, courteous. It just makes you feel good to see, and good facilities. And it's really good. So we are tickled that the Physicians Group, Sterling Physicians Group, is a lead sponsor today, as well as Colquitt Regional on day 4 of anything else. All right. Any comments? Plunder.
Just bid on the app.
Renee
Yep,
Tripp
Plunder's
is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's right, guys. If you haven't already, I know I'm day 4 into a 5-day session here. So I hope you've taken the opportunity to load down the auction app from the Weeks Group. You can bid directly on there. Everything closes at 4. So there won't be any incremental closings of any of the items or whatever, but it will all close out. So you're in all afternoon until you're out, and being out is not a good place to be when you're auctioning. There are no red ribbons for second place in an auction. You either win or you lose. So the strategy is bid last and win it. That's what you need to do.
And don't get in a fight like they did yesterday.
Yeah, and the other strategy always is, from the auctioneer's perspective, is bid early and often. So that's right. Go ahead. We like it there.
Exactly.
Fantastic. So we've got all kinds of great things. If you have a sweet tooth, if you like great food, if you like wellness and personal care and everything, we've got a whole bunch of things there. We've got some great Amish items that are on the block today. Just fantastic items that a community that is very generous has offered up, and just giving you great opportunities to give back to the community as well. So again, we are live, as we've been every afternoon from noon until 4 p.m. right here at Southern Regional Technical College. They are so generous to offer us this space year after year, and year 4 here as Command Central for our day of auction for action, day 4 or 5 days, where we really make an emphasis on all the fantastic things that United Way and our partner agencies do to help us here and support and reach out to good folks here in Colquitt County.
Did they tell you what the campaign goal is this year? It's a lofty one.
Well,
610.
610.
610 is the campaign goal for.
I haven't heard that, but I have great confidence in Moultrie and Colquitt County. We rally for the cause each time, and
Absolutely.
and these dollars stay in Moultrie and Colquitt County, and that is fantastic. So yeah, you can look around and see, we're supporting your neighbor, your friends, your coworkers,
I think there's
communities.
28 nonprofits.
28 nonprofits that are
United
under
Way of
the United
Colquitt
umbrella.
County, yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Support.
That's it. So do a lot of good things here. We do a lot of good things. So it is, we're looking for great things today as well. The first 3 days have been fantastic. Raised a lot, had a lot of fun so far. Paul enjoyed his 3 days here, and I'm glad to be here and finish up for the week.
Always so grateful to Rowell Auctions for all your volunteer hours. I told Paul this morning, I texted with him a minute and I said, we could never repay you for all the volunteer hours that you guys have given the last 4 years. You've been apart from the very beginning.
Well, I was kidding with Paul today too, because I was telling him he did a great job. I listened briefly for a little while over the past few days. I said, man, thank you. You set the bar high. We're doing whatever. He says, man, it's one of the few places that I feel like I'm not talking too much. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we need to talk and whatever. It's like, you can do that. Everything's great.
Yeah, shout out to Jim Turner. He hates dead air.
Yes. Yes. I learned that. I've learned that very early in this process when Jim would be here. Is like, man, he said, dead air is a bad thing for a radio guy. So say something so that it's good. And he is very generous to offer up the airways for, 5 afternoons.
It's amazing. He's been a fabulous sponsor also from the very beginning.
Yes, he's been
First year. This is his 4th year with us.
Jim's a good guy. Jim and I go way back.
I think we're ready to switch out.
We are, guys. Thank y'all. 30 minutes goes very quick.
Thank you, Dave.
4 hours. 4 hours sometimes is a little bit longer, but Gary and Ann, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for all that y'all do. Enjoyed our time together, and we're gonna finish this thing up well. You got us off to a great start. All right. In the next half hour, we're going to have some good folks from Colquitt Regional with us. Dr. Michael Brown, Krista. Krista's that good? Hey, how are you today? Welcome. Now, y'all know the drill.
Hey, David.
Hey.
How you doing?
How are you? I am good.
Good to see you.
Y'all are here until somebody relieves you.
Okay, good.
Now, Caroline tells you it's for 30 minutes, but, it's kind of like, at the Waffle House, if nobody shows up, you just got to stay there until the next folks come on. All right. So anyway, we are having fun on Thursday afternoon. Got lots of good items to say. We talked about the first 2 sheets. We're probably going to work on sheets 3 and 4. Bottom of the hour again, Bid United, the auction for action. Right here at Southern Regional Technical College, Sterling Physician Group is one of our co-sponsors for today, along with Schwartz and Truber Medical, the Holiday Inn Express. Of course, on behalf of Rowell Auctions, I'm here to provide the live entertainment or lack thereof. As my beautiful daughter tells me sometimes, like, Dad, you try to be funny, but you're not funny when I say things like that. Anyway, the Weeks Group has the app running for us where everybody can bid on. Everything stays open until 4 o'clock. Keep that in mind. And then Colquitt Regional as well. So, Krista, I'll tell you what, we're here for 30 minutes. Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, introduce you to the community, and go from there.
My name is Krista Porteous, and I am only associated with the hospital by proxy. I'm married to a physician at the hospital, and I'm the probably more outgoing half of us. I do a lot. I love United Way. I've been doing the medical campaign the last 2 years since being on board now. I've been involved with the Art Center and Service League. And maybe, bumping up some of these bids over here because there's a lot of good things today.
Well, let me tell you
what,
from right here, you can bid.
On behalf of Caroline.
That's right.
I'm logged in as first.
That's right. That's right. So it's like, and that's the best way to spend on a good cause, and it's not even your money. So have fun.
Listening right now.
All right, let your conscience be your guide. I'm telling you what.
What do you want? I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
want to touch mine.
Well, thank you for spending some time with us today. That's fantastic.
Krista really has done an amazing job with the United Way. She's been good at getting physicians to empty their pockets a little bit better, incriminating pictures, whatnot. Do what it takes to get money going for the United Way.
It's all for a good cause.
Absolutely.
Exactly. All for a good cause. Michael, how about you? What you think? What's on your mind today?
Oh, well, I'm here representing Colquitt Regional Medical Center. We have an amazing hospital. We are not just a rural entity. We get national recognition for our leadership skills, for our quality, whether that's with Leap for All quality scores, whether that's our nursing staff and Gateway to Excellence. So we're very proud of what we bring for this community. I have been tasked by marketing to at least discuss some things.
Okay.
We've
So what would you like to talk about?
Yeah,
How about that?
excellent.
So what would marketing like us to talk about? How about that?
But we've over the last few years, we've continued to grow our physicians, our providers, our affiliate providers. One area that we've done that is we've added gynecology, gyn-onc with Margaret Ellison. She's been amazing. We've added to our cardiology program with Dr. Venkatesh. We've also added to OB-GYN with Dr. Lurie.
Okay.
And finally, we've also added another surgeon, Dr. Soderstrom, who happens to be the daughter of Howard Melton, which means that we have 2 generations of Meltons to deal with.
And they were quite funny in the doctor's lab.
Oh, they're
when I
great.
was doing my campaign, their banter as like a daughter-father was hilarious.
It did not skip a generation.
It did not.
Well, not that I want to violate any HIPAA rules or anything, but since it involves me, I guess I'm going to jump right in. That I had the occasion to be out at Colquitt Regional in the past month or so, and I had the occasion to have both of them tied up for a little while. And right before I took a deep sleep, they were bantering back and forth, and we were having some good bulldog discussion or whatever.
Professional. Very professional.
All professional.
Very
And
much so.
they got it done in good order, and we're on schedule and everything. But I have experienced that father-daughter tag team match in there, so it's very good.
What I hear you say is they're great bedside manner. They're really putting their patients at ease because they're making me feel comfortable.
Yeah. I felt great the whole time. Felt great the whole time, and it was like, all right,
Or
let's
was that
get
the anesthesiologist? That was
Everything was funny at that point.
Well, I'm telling you what, it went just like that, and all of a sudden, that was some good sleep. Now, let me tell you what was going on there. But anything, everything was great. So yes, and I don't know if you were here early on with Ann and Gary. We were talking about we are blessed in Moultrie and Colquitt County because communities much larger than Moultrie and Colquitt County do not have the facilities and the talent that we have. And the great thing about it is, with the size of this community, you pull back in and you see them professionally, but you also see them supporting the community and all that. And that is really, really good. And then what happens is you look up and it's like, this is home. They feel it's home. It's like, this is great, and it's not like they've sent me to the ends of the earth and there's nothing here. Art Center, we are blessed with that.
I think I got to see you there last week, right?
I was there last week. That's right. And the story I tell everyone when we do the Arts Alliance auction sometimes is when I graduated, or when I was at the university, one of my real estate law professors came up and we had to introduce ourselves. I'm like, I'm from Moultrie, Georgia. And I'm like, he looked up and was going to talk. And I'm like, he's going to talk about Expo or the farming community. He said, y'all have a phenomenal art center. And
We do.
As a junior at the university, I'm like, yeah, I guess we do, but whatever. But he says, no, Mr. Hart, you don't understand. And talk about communities of our size or whatever. And it's like, so it's like, it worked very, very well. So, that is another star. And then we run right down the road a lot of times, and I show people when they're coming to the office, it's like, well, that's our diving well. Like, diving well, like, doesn't every community have a 10-meter diving platform? I'm like, I thought everybody had it. Like, no, so.
And David, don't forget our YMCA. I mean,
Near and dear.
what Rich has done with the YMCA all throughout Southwest Georgia is unbelievably impressive.
It really is, and expanding through, headed to Bainbridge and all the stuff that we have a model that, it wouldn't surprise me if they say, okay, hey, let's take this and let's study, let's dissect, and this is what you need to do for success, because our why is much more than what the YMCA is in a lot of communities. And we're very thankful. And, and it builds on up to our United Way is much more than I've been in places before, just like on the Arts Center side, that individuals have said, y'all's United Way and what y'all do for your local community is unbelievable.
We really have a perfect size in that regard. I mean, if you have a community that's so small that there's just not enough patrons to support a YMCA, yet if you have a city that's so large, they're just not going to be engaged with, that at the community level. We are the Goldilocks for both the YMCA and the United Way.
We have the resources available and exactly, but we're not so large that it gets swallowed by everything going on that, and our facilities and what Rich has done and the culture that is at our Y right now and the way everyone is serviced it there. It's fantastic. So we're blessed. We're blessed people here and appreciate y'all spending time. So let's see where we are. We're going to start about lot 421. Let's jump down to this one. Don't worry. Don't.
Maybe I do.
Don't worry about it. Let me see. We 421 is a wooden cake stand, beautiful wooden, and it really does. And I have become much more attentive to cake stands over the past month, and looking for one in particular to display your yummy sweet treats donated by Tiffany Gibson. That is an outstanding one. $421 and $90 will get $85. $90 will get you in on that one.
And it is beautiful in person and in pictures. I can see love and scoping everything out.
With all the holidays coming up, you're gonna have all those Thanksgiving treats. You're gonna want to have something to display on, and then Christmas falls in right behind it. You're gonna be good there.
And you know what else I learned recently? If you have some built-in bookshelves, you can actually use cake stands to put decorations on, and they're really handy to give you height differences.
I never thought about that. Fantastic. That works.
Yeah,
Yes, that works great.
I might have one on my bookshelf at home.
I have commonly had that problem in my household.
Yes.
Now.
How am I going to get a little height on that? It's like it looks good, but you got to get an elevation there.
I'm not an interior designer. People who can have the eyesight buy the cake stand, and it was worth my investment.
Yeah. And that's a gorgeous one there, and still very, very reasonably. All right, and then 422, we got wooden serving board with napkins, beautiful wooden serving board, perfect for entertaining, donated by Tiffany. Tiffany's got 2 or 3 items here. There we go. Then we got a blue and white. Imagine that, blue and white. We love blue and white nowadays. It is, and I know why, because I'm a blue guy too, except when I'm red and black.
That serving board too has some heft to it. I was carrying it in when we were unloading everything last week, and it is nice. It is a solid wooden board. It is highly recommended if you want something. It's not like cheap. It is well worth that. It is great.
All right, now I'm gonna bust this one wide open. 424, the Linnell Shen. Is that it? Original artwork number 1.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, I hope I didn't butcher that up too much. And then we have artwork number 2 from Linnell Shen. There we go.
Can I get them?
Huh?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Well, do something. Yes, I mean, what? We're working up here hard trying to. Yeah,
I'm gonna start bidding on your behalf. I feel like we're missing out
I'm
on some
trying to
deals.
wait because they're saying.
that's an original Linnell Shen, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 of
Yeah,
them. are.
very good. And what's the size of that print,
This is
Carolyn?
the first one.
So that is not a print. That is an original.
That is an original.
That's
Excuse me. Keep me straight.
Yep, absolutely.
This is the pot, the copper pot.
Yeah.
How much was that?
That is an original copper pot and harvest. It's a 16 by 20.
Okay.
Original oil.
And the framing of it all, they are ready.
It's
to
just
go.
absolutely beautiful. They're both 16 by 20s. Bring the other one here. Both originals.
I really like this one a lot. And then I might have to go put my bid in on this. This is what happens. You sit here and you just shop all day.
What you can do is you can help Caroline with her Christmas shopping too right now. I'll tell you what, she have everything
Caroline,
bought.
What do you want? Let me-
I'm already on it.
I'm-
Don't press anything else.
I'm really just hoping Catherine isn't on right now.
Yeah.
No, I will send her a text though when we get off here and be like, here's what you need to
Yeah.
go. You need to go shop for these things.
Thanks.
You're
Appreciate
welcome. I'm always here in your corner.
I really appreciate that, Krista. Thank you.
Lot 26, we've got sweet and salty cookies by Sally Edwards. 2 dozen, not 1, but 2 dozen. Those are not cookies.
Is
That's,
that coming up? All right.
look at that.
It's so
Absolutely
cute on
fantastic.
you.
Nice.
It
Very
is
nice.
cute.
Is that true Louis Vuitton? It's got the label.
Of course.
It looks legit. Looks more than Canal Street.
Michael, thank you.
I don't think I'm pulling that one off.
I don't know. I feel like you could really model it.
I don't know, David. You think you got that? Think you can-
That's not me.
That's
That's really not me. That's
Not-
that's really not
See
me.
what it looks like on you. Here we
Krista's hard to
go.
follow. Let me tell you.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
You put this thing out on your look.
I'm not pulling it off.
All right, let me see. On the cookies, $25 in, 30 gets you. That's for 2 dozen. 2 dozen. So you're still good. We're early in the afternoon. That is one of the challenges, as we mentioned in the half hour before. Everybody likes to wait to the last minute
And
to
they
bid.
do. I have lost some things in the last minute, 2 minutes the last few days. that
You
I was
get
sad
excited.
about.
You're like, I got it. I don't have it. Let me tell you what. But you can bid last and win. You know, you can get back in. Smile Doctors has donated a very nice gift basket. A lot of Smile Doctor swag, Smile gift cards,
Say
candy.
something about this. I missed out on this on every other day this week, but it is worth every penny in there. Those teeth whitening kits that they have are like retail for a couple $100 for themselves. So if you got that for what is it, $65?
You've
right
made a
now,
deal.
And is that the actual Smile
worth it.
Doctors?
Yes.
All right. Well, I just got to ask. It says it has a Smile Doctor swag.
Yeah.
It has gift cards, and then it has candy. Candy.
You got it for your
First-
repeat customer.
First to mess up your teeth,
That's it.
Yes.
then to correct them.
That's what that's what I heard.
It feels like a smart business
Right,
model,
like this- that's
That's churning for business right there. Let me tell you. I know where that is. Yep. All right. And a blanket and more.
Stickers. You gotta really know what
That's a nice blanket. I do like that blanket.
Deal.
Okay, and then you got the LED, the Illume LED teeth whitening.
Who doesn't want a sticker that looks like that?
Can't go wrong there.
candy rolled around with that.
Oh, yeah.
Like torturing big sister for sure.
Very good. All right, 2-night stay at Gin Creek at the cottage, retreat and relax, 2 nights.
Where's that
Fantastic.
at? How much are we at with that?
320 is the current height is 310, so it could be yours for $320.
That's a deal.
I'm glad somebody said, I was going to say, Michael, how are you been? You just run out Highway 37 all the way, you get out there, make a left, you're right there. How much is it?
It's currently at 310, so for 320 it could be your weekend away, a nice little staycation here in
Let me
Vail.
tell you, well,
Yeah.
that is fantastic. All right, got a cookie by Megan Southwell. She's always had hot items. We've sold some of those cookie cakes.
That is still a really good deal right now because they've been going for much higher the last few days.
And this is a mainstay. We've had this for several years in the past. Lily Pond Chick-fil-A event. You can have your next event up to 75 people at Lily Pond. We've done a couple of events at Lily Pond. Very, very nice. Very nice. And not only that, you can have Chick-fil-A come along and cater with you. We had an event catered by Chick-fil-A over the weekend. Outstanding. Outstanding. Love that Chick-fil-A.
That sounds like half of like a event planning job right there.
Right.
Yeah, the event and
Of location, you got the food.
All you got to do is get a guest list and invitations, and you're on it right there. Pick the date.
Is the balloon arch today? I mean, really, you could go all out and get all your stuff knocked out in one day. It might have been yesterday. I've looked at these quite a bit. There's some great stuff out here.
I don't know. I don't see it. There
It
we go.
might have been yesterday.
But that would not be that much of an addition.
No,
And
you
you'd
can
be
certainly
set.
do that. I love that. And 75 people's like a lot of people.
We had a surprise birthday party out there earlier this year at Lily Pond, and we were trying to get our friend, or no, I wasn't on the bring 'em in crew, but her husband had told her, said, yeah, Lily Pond serving dinner now. You know, you can go out there. And they pulled up there, and we were all hiding inside or whatever. And she's like, Matt, this is a private party. I am not walking in there or whatever. And we finally got her in there. It was very nice, very nice.
Nice.
We're going to do a good job out there. All right. Well, okay. What else? Let me see. Let's go ahead and knock out another page of Freckles Skate Party. Up to 50 of your closest friends.
We have done that a few times with
Skates
birthday
and-
parties.
That's right.
I'm not even from here. We've hosted
The Freckles?
And we've hosted our children's birthday parties from here. We've only been here a couple of years.
That's a tradition. I'm telling you what, you got to do it. All right. And then the Hydrofacial Deluxe by Crystalis. Is that how you say that? Chrysalis, thank you very much. I tell you what, I count for a living. I don't pronounce.
Those
We're-
hydrofacials,
Yes.
I'm guessing you gentlemen haven't had one, but they are where it's at. Like that's what you want to have, like beautiful clean skin when you leave, and I can highly recommend getting it from Chrysalis. I've gotten one there before. I will probably go back and finish fitting if I'm not currently the high bidder on this, because it is well under its retail value.
Lucky Corey.
Yeah, It's not like, just don't look at the bill. I'll come print out our invoice at the end of the week somewhere else.
Oh my gosh.
And we're only at 100.5 on that. Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Lots of room on that one.
lots of room. Like I said, if I'm not high bidder, I go back.
Very
I was
good.
when I sat down, but things can change.
That's it. And don't get confused and put it on Caroline's account. Because if you put it on Caroline's account now, you go back, you're going to be outbid, and then you have to get back in.
I just round it up. I'll buy it back from you.
See, well, you'd be a good auction bidder. I like you. I tell you what.
Yesterday, I clicked the wrong item. I'm like, oh no, I meant to click the one beneath it. So, and then I clicked that one too. So
That's it.
Did you win it?
I won one of them. The one I wanted, thankfully somebody came in, but it was the RV right around the line parking spot, and I was trying to go for the one I'm in. I'm like, I don't even have kids at RV right. Like sunsets today, I'm all over that one. I'm going back and forth with some people on, but
You know.
Gotcha.
gotta be careful. You gotta pay attention where you're clicking.
Oh no. It's all for a
Or
good.
it's like, I'm not
It's all for a good
there.
cause. It's all for a good cause.
It's even better if you accidentally spend somebody else's money though.
Yes. All for a good cause. All right. Pumpkin Roll Kim Lovett has donated a scrumptious.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, you're getting there. Hey, I'm tell you what, that's good eating for only $20 gets you in on that. $20, great opportunity. All right, 434. This one's one that's near and dear to my heart. The $4 cattle, a 1-year supply of ground beef, locally sourced, right out there. The Watson's got it going on.
Wow.
10 pounds of locally sourced ground beef per month, thanks to $4 cattle. Taco Tuesday every week, baby. Let me tell you what, every week you can do those burgers on Friday night if you need to, have the children over. Let me tell you what, but hard-working family, hard-working young ladies, very entrepreneurial in their spirit. They got it going on out there. So that is a fantastic package. And that's, what would that be, 10 pounds? Let me see.
120 pounds.
Thank you. I should be able to do that math in my head, let me tell you. So we're currently be at $750, $775 get you in. That is a deal.
That's good.
Oh yeah. They're very good. They're very good. They got it going on there.
Recently went through the fun of we got one of their half cows when they were selling it, and we actually split it with another family, and a quarter cow filled up our entire freezer. So
Mhm.
we ended up buying a used fridge to put it all into.
Oh, yeah.
We get so much stuff.
Oh, it's good that it's at 10 pounds a month. If you got that all
Oh
along.
my gosh, you have so much. They're so handy though. We use
Yeah.
ours all the time.
Let me tell you what, that's another blessing of being out here in this part of the world. I mean, we have locally sourced, being in basically the food basket, here. Very diversified farming operations. Our ag community is very generous and do a lot of great things. So it's like you can get all the fresh veggies you want. You get this locally sourced beef. You don't have to worry about, where it came from, where, all that type of stuff from the big boxes or whatever. But yeah, this is good. And 10 pounds a month, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's a lot of meat.
That's
a lot of meat.
That's a lot of ground meat. All right. So now, since you got that, we're gonna go up there and let me see. This is gonna be from Lazarus. Oh, Nathan taking care
Nathan's
of us.
doing well.
Got them OCs, them on clouds. He's thrown a pair of look cute. That takes the guys out of it there, and add comfort to your wardrobe with these on cloud tennis shoes from Lazarus. Okay, men's or women's color size can be picked out by high something. I don't know what it
By
says.
the highest bidder.
Highest bidder. Very good. I
So
appreciate
he's super flexible. He's not like, oh, you have to only fit this size. Like, if you win this, you get to go pick out
You can go up there to the
whatever
wall
you
and pick out,
want.
and that's Nathan. So
Oh, no, he's done such a great job with Lazarus.
Yeah.
Well, he did try and beat me yesterday on a few of these auction items that I had to do. I want this one. Stop
I'll tell you what.
against me.
All's fair in love and war and auctions. Let me tell you, Nathan. But yeah, I enjoy visiting with Nathan and going in there. And man, I tell you what, my children come down from Athens and they walk in there, and it's like they're a much easier target than their dad is. Their dad's sitting in there and like, Nathan, we got to talk about this now. But when are these going on sale or whatever? Because I'm not used to all this. He's like, Mr. David, I'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But Morgan walks in and it's like, Nathan's like, yes, I think it's like
Running rampant.
And what he says is, Dad, Nathan's got better deals than they have up in Athens. So, I mean, he comes out and it's like he walks out with 2 shopping bags full of stuff. But Nathan very generously returns it back to the community as well.
Yeah, he does. He does a great job.
All right, 436. Hey, Alan Math is another good friend of mine. We'll go way back. He gonna fly you around the square. What is that? Mirror on the wall. Caroline, I'm talking about a plane ride. You bringing a mirror up here. What you doing? Stay on task. Hold on. A tour for 4. Get up and see Moultrie.
Does it say what type of plane you're going up in? A single engine, F-16, whatnot?
I think it's going to be one of those where you can linger around the square and kind of absorb it. I don't think it's going to be.
Well, yesterday they had a bid off for this one, so
Yeah,
I thought that they are back today because somebody would walk away sad and did not win this yesterday. But it went till 20-30 minutes after 4 o'clock
Oh, wow.
yesterday. Like people were going for this one.
Fantastic.
And so tell me, what's the rule? So if it's going, how much time do you get to rebid on an item after time?
So it's 2 minutes. So say you make one between 3:58 and 4, the other people, it stays open. They have 2 minutes to make their counter bid, and it keeps adding 2 minutes every
So
time.
you can keep going
Yes.
all evening.
Yes.
Please, obviously we won on the money, but we do actually have to leave at some point. So make your bids now is what we're saying. Don't wait till the end. Win it now.
Yeah. And Michael, now you've actually brought them to the Bay Loop. I like to talk about people like when we first started introducing online auctions to the bidding community,
Mhm.
a lot of folks were like, okay, how's this going to work? And what we're really trying to do is replicate what we did when we used to do and bid them at 25 and 35, I'd put them on 35 and 40 and 40 and 45. And what we would always tell you is there is not an auctioneer alive. I never, when I had the gavel in my hand, say, folks, let me tell you what, at 4 o'clock, I don't care how many of y'all still want to bid, we're quitting and going home. It's like, we're going to stay there and count the money as long as it counts. So the online auction's the same way. It's like when we get to 4 and somebody bids, now the people sometimes don't like it because they want to slide in here at the last minute. Boom, get it. It's like, well, fine. Well, guess what? Reset. We're going to give the people time to get in. And eventually what happens is it will only close when the other bidders say, I don't want to challenge that bid anymore, and I'm gonna let it settle there. So,
We went to about 425 between, I think we had 2 or 3 bidders, right, Ann, yesterday?
Yeah.
We had 2 people just going back and forth.
I'm not gonna let them do that to me. Let me tell you what, I can't believe they did that. And that's what it is. So
It's tax deductible and it's for a good cause.
it is for a very good cause. Very good cause. So, all right, so you can lap the square with our beautiful Christmas canopy. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's another one of those things that people come to town. It's like you can sit over there, at any of our nice restaurants down there on the square and look up and see those beautiful lights. It's like, y'all don't have this in your community. What's up? I don't understand this.
I don't even know what they're missing out on.
Yeah.
Then they come here.
That's fantastic. All right, so that's still a deal from out there.
210 is a total deal.
Yeah, and then Extreme Clean, Keon Caldwell. I know Keon. Keon takes care of our family's cars. He spiffed up the house for us this fall when we were getting ready for all the festivities. So you're going to get your ride looking good. Complete vehicle detail by Keon, Extreme Cleaning, detail, wash, wax, and interior cleaning. He'll do a good job. How much is Keon?
It's at a high bid of 200, so for 210 it can be yours.
Boom, boom. I'm telling you what.
I feel like this is a great way to earn husband points, especially like for moms who drive around cars with like lots of little kids and everything's like messy. Like you just say, hey honey, look what I did. I got your car cleaned for you. And like, I feel like it's a really smart play here.
So you're saying the husband should buy that for the wives?
Yes, because like when you have little kids, you have like rogue Cheerios or
French fries.
Cheez-Its or marker. You never know what's going on back there. Dog hair, you have dogs up right around in your car with you. Like that's a way to earn some brownie points.
I was going to go with a bowling ball this year for Christmas.
I would advise differently.
Okay. I mean, we have the new bowling alley open. I thought this was a good time. Catherine could use a bowling ball.
Family.
I was going to use my finger size for doing it, but
Family bonding time together. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't worry, Catherine. I have your back. I got you. We're going to talk off there.
You might need a
Need
gifting coach
need to work
there.
on
Let me
that.
tell you.
Yeah, we need to take a class on that.
Yeah.
She'd be the first to agree.
I love that. Let's table that baby up for
Yes.
a different time.
Not quite now. It probably trumps the vacuum cleaner, but there's still a lot of other good choices out there. All right. $4.39 decorative lamps donated by Barbara Grogan. Barbara is a good board member, supporter of so many causes. Cute farmhouse style lamps. Boom, they're here.
Yep, they're over there. You're going to pick them up today.
Yeah.
You want to.
Perfect addition to your home. Donated by Barbara Grogan. Where are we on those lamps?
60, oh no, I did 60, so 65.
Okay. Very good.
Caroline, you got outbid. Where'd she go? Because I said your bid. I thought it was mine.
What?
Your outbid on the lamps, it says.
Okay, we'll go ahead and bid for you.
You want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead. If she won't do it, I'll cover for her. Let me tell you, that's right.
Want me to click that?
Yeah. I'm sorry. No, really. Carolyn, we're good, right? If we both get them, because we're both bidding, you get one and I'll get one.
You're building a house, you could use some lamps, it's okay.
I know, but yeah.
It's Becky's been against me.
Hey, and I think you're going to be the high
Sorry,
bidder because
Becky.
there was a max bid put in there. Caroline, I think you're good for the next 2 or 3 hours. Don't worry about it. You're good.
We'll
You're.
help him help us
Jeff
out.
says I have a lamp
All right.
problem.
He has a cake problem.
Hey.
He buys some lamps.
He does.
Caroline, we have a mirror that Barbara donated. Do we have that mirror?
Yeah.
We were holding it up a minute ago.
Where'd you go?
Caroline.
Caroline,
Caroline.
where's the mirror? Where's the mirror?
Oh, now you want it.
Of course.
You're gonna shun me earlier.
We weren't there on the list yet.
You're rushing us. We have to fix stuff.
Mirror on the wall.
We had plane rides and bowling balls to discuss.
Like, I'm here.
Yeah, now we're talking about the mirror. Show it.
See my
Just don't break it.
No.
And
Oh,
seven.
look at that beautiful top.
If she breaks that, does that give us all bad luck for 7 years?
And Caroline, by the
Then
way,
she definitely has to
By the
buy
way.
it at least.
Right, exactly. Still hers to buy.
and just so you'll know, you're out on this, okay?
real heavy.
Yeah, that's a quality. Yeah, I'll tell you what, and you need the mirror.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of wall space in that new home. Let me tell you.
No, but it's not functional.
What?
Well, extra wall space. We don't need that.
No, extra wall space is totally unnecessary, but you're gonna have tons of it. All right, so then we got that, and then we already hit the hat.
Yeah.
The feathers
Good
from
try.
Eyes
Michael
on
might
You.
have worn it better
I've got
than
my
me.
eyes on you.
Not at
No,
all.
not at
Not
all.
a chance.
No. You're very kind. What is the bid on that?
Did you say Christmas tree? Are you sure?
The Christmas tree skirt.
Well, we can circle back to that. I don't think she's making up her own shit, guys.
You're wearing it all wrong.
Oh.
You're wearing it all wrong.
Hey, so you could be anything.
Yeah.
Did we
that-
talk about Dr. Bastions and her plastic surgery? Isn't there a gift certificate?
There is. We Gary talked about
Gary
it.
talked about
but
it.
no, but
Excellent.
hit it again. No, that is fantastic.
No, Dr. Bastions is someone we added a couple years ago. It's a service line that is not anywhere else in Southwest Georgia. Tracy is unbelievably professional, amazing bedside manner, and a very great surgeon. This is a deal.
That is some more of that. That is more of that we're talking about in Colquitt County. It's like, of course, we have this this available for you. It's like in Moultrie. Really? Yeah. Wow. Fantastic. All right. So what do we have bidders on? Any other collectively?
Some of the hospital things, not that you want to pull out your conversation that you and
Oh,
Jay
no.
normally have to have, but that's only at $29. That is, I'm not saying.
I was
I'm not
informed.
a
I was
physician.
informed that this year I would not be sitting
Okay, I'll
opposite
bring
Dr.
it.
Williams to talk about vaginal
We
rejuvenation.
won't bring it up then.
I will at least say that it is anonymous and
Yes.
that people speak very well about
And
it.
the value is.
But
About 25.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's several $1,000s and it's.
$2,500.
I'm going to go ahead and say that pulmonary critical care, this is probably not my realm of
I don't
expertise.
even have any, I have letters after my name. This is not my area.
Well, like I told you in the last half hour, it's like this is probably the second, third year this package has been offered,
Yeah.
and I have strategically positioned myself to be off that day, and Paul has handled it for me.
I
And I
think
didn't get up with him for some of the talking points of what can you, what do you, I'm like, he's like, let Dr. Weed stay. He'll I don't know if he's going to be with us or not,
I
but
think
anyway.
You know,
Bill
you-
Bishop 2 years ago, I actually think he walked off the stage. He was like, I've had enough. I can't do this.
I don't know why 3 men talking about this would be so uncomfortable.
Right,
Right,
right, exactly.
Right, totally chill.
Unreal, but yes, there's a lot of room on that. And it's kind of like, okay, completely anonymous. We're not announcing winners' names this year. It's just all boom, 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 boom. So
And we also have the Botox, correct?
yeah, we do have Botox.
Is that
Yeah.
Dr. McBrayer and Dr. Yarborough?
Yes.
Those guys are great. They are actually graduates from our own Georgia South Family Medicine program. And they are true homegrowns. They are excellent physicians. Had them when they were on rotations in the hospital. They've done great. They actually have Dr. Duskin, who was also a graduate from our Georgia South program, family medicine program. So all three of them are working together. Unbelievable group.
And that's a tremendous testament that want to hang around.
Oh yeah, and that we are dying to keep them.
Yeah.
We want them here. They're great.
Yeah, that is fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Well, what else is going on? Let me see. Have we touted out our sponsors today? Of course, as you can well tell, Sterling Physician Group, Colquitt Regional,
Absolutely.
Swarson Trooper Medical Group. Holiday Inn's coming up a little bit later with us. I always like to tout Southern Regional Technical College here. This is, again, another fantastic facility right out here on the Veterans Parkway. People ride by and it's like, yeah, we have this beautiful technical college, and it's poured in great opportunities for people to get
And
good
Dave,
skills and go from there.
David, a lot of our workforce comes from SRTC, whether it's, nurses, whether it's, our radiology techs, whether it's surgery techs. We really rely heavily upon SRTC, and they've done an amazing job.
And Michael, that's true because you can get the physicians, but you got to have the extenders and the support folks and all that type stuff. And if you don't have it doesn't keep rolling.
It
So,
requires every team member.
Yes.
It requires every team member to give the care that we are going to give at Colquitt Regional.
I think we're fortunate too. We have such a large, for being a small town, there's so many resources, like we were talking about earlier, that you bring in all these physicians that are from out of town, and we are both from out of town, and we want to stay, we set up town, and we're like, we're here for the long haul, you're stuck with us, whether you like it or not. but-
I've said until you start chasing us out of town with pitchforks, you're stuck with
You're
us.
stuck with us, and I think we've come here and we fall in love with this community that has so many things, and it's like a little hidden gem.
it is, in the time that you're blessed with because you're not stuck in traffic.
Oh my goodness.
Talk to my
That is the
brother-in-law.
number one selling point.
My brother-in-law in Atlanta is like, and how many times you have to wait for that light to turn green before you get your chance to get through the intersection?
You
Yeah.
can sit and watch it.
I haven't had road rage in 8 years unless I go to Atlanta.
My college roommate lives west of Atlanta. He has to commute into Midtown.
And that stretch on 75 at McDonough every time is just
Oh, a
that.
nightmare.
yeah.
Nightmare.
So,
I think we're getting kicked off.
okay. Am I able to talk one more thing?
You can talk
Okay.
all you want to. We're here till 4
Yeah,
o'clock. Don't worry
Lord,
about it.
Lord knows that's the case.
That's it.
No shortage of that.
And there's nobody to cut the mic on you, so you're good.
I may get the hook. I may get the hook.
Okay.
Um,
Thank you very much. Enjoyed our time together.
David, just
What's your mic?
one last thing that we wanted to say is that we do cancer screening. It's just a very important part. It's not just secondary care, not just in the hospital, but primary care, avoiding things or finding them before they become a problem. This month is Breast Cancer Month, and so just
All
remember,
pink. All
all
pink,
our
baby.
ladies, 40 years old and older, annual mammogram. So please get your screening. Vitally important. That's this month. Next month we have a lung cancer awareness. And for people who have smoked from the ages of 50 to 78, again, extensive history smoking. If you've smoked within the last 15 years, there's an increased risk of lung cancer, and lung cancer screening is warranted with a CT chest. And so next month we're offering that for anyone for $120. So please, yeah. So take care of these things, screening before it gets out of hand. So,
Fantastic. That's right.
all right, I'm
Take
kicked
care of
off.
yourself. It's been a good 30 minutes. Michael, thank you for spending some time with me.
Thank you so much.
Enjoyed it. Thank you
Appreciate
for what you do.
Absolutely. Karen, good to see you.
You know Karen?
Of course I know Karen.
Okay. I know Karen.
Who doesn't know Karen?
Thank you.
So I don't have Woody. That's surprise. Very good. Hello, ladies. How are y'all?
Good.
I'm fine. I'll tell you, we got an hour in the books. We're at the 1 o'clock hour. Fourth day of United Way, our United Way auction for action. Lost it there. Raising money for all the participating organizations and partners of United Way under the United Way umbrella. Lots of generous folks here. Today is really what I'd say Colquitt Regional Day. Colquitt Regional is one of our sponsors today, along with Sterling Physician Group, Schwartz and Truber Medical, Holiday Inn Express. They're going to join us on behalf of Rowell Auctions. I'm bringing the on-air MC responsibilities today. Your bidding is powered by the Weeks Group, their app. If you haven't downloaded that, want to bid on any of these great things, we've got about 50 items we're selling today, so that's there on there. And of course, WMTM, who is generous to offer us 4 hours of airtime this afternoon. Jim Turner has been here since the very beginning when we kicked this off 4 years ago. And from there, we also have Southern Regional Technical College, who offers the facilities, and then all the generous donors and all you generous participants who are bidding on items today. So at the 1 o'clock hour, Shanna Ray Wirtz, is that right, Shanna? Hey,
That's right.
Thank you for being with us.
Thank you.
And over here on this side is Karen Hart. And what I'm going to do is probably just step out for the next hour and a half hour and leave it with y'all. Is that good? You want me staying away? But anyway, Shanna, I don't know if you know this, not only Karen Claims or not. She's my big sister.
I already knew that. Yeah.
Really, I'll tell you
Words
what.
out.
Words out. Let me tell you what. So we're tickled to be on. All right. So Shannon, why don't you tell everyone in the world, because this is on the World Wide Web. So whatever you say is going to everywhere. A little bit about yourself and what you do, and we want to thank you for being with us today.
Thank you for having me. I'm Shanna Wirtz, and I direct the home care service lines for the hospital. So we're kind of a one-stop shop. Everything that the hospital does at home reports to me from an operations standpoint, but I've got a team of wonderful clinicians that take care of our community. So we do home health, hospice, private duty, community care.
Fantastic. Keeps you busy.
Palliative care, it does.
Tremendous need in the community as well, right?
It is.
Fantastic. Just size and scope of what home health care looks like in Moultrie. I mean, how many folks, do you know how many folks you service, things such as that?
I do. I would say any given day, home health probably has a census of 100 to 130 patients on service.
Wow.
Hospice ranges from about 30 to 40.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got about the same number, 30 to 40 in our community care programs.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for taking a little bit of your time today. All right. And Karen Hart, Director of the fourth day.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's the medical pediatric floor.
Mhm.
Just opened up a pediatric wing. That is a 6-bed unit for our sick children. And we opened it with the hubs to be able to administer care to those who cannot go out of town, and where many of the hospitals have actually stopped pediatric services. It's our goal to bring the community back into reality.
So the vision from Colquitt Regional was looking up and saying, where is the need, and identify that there is definitely a need here. Families having to travel outside the community. And that's kind of been the theme since we kicked it off today, is that we are just truly blessed by the resources, the facilities, the talent we have, from physicians all the way down to extenders, to support people that we are constantly in Colquitt Regional and their auxiliary entities are looking for what services they can provide to our community.
That's correct. We are exceptional people, taking care of exceptional people.
You need to coin that. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Who thought that up? That's pretty. I'm impressed.
Mr. Mack's team.
Okay, well, very good. I'm glad to see they're getting it done over there. All right. So, have y'all been following this during y'all's day, and how this works? We got about 40, 50 items that we're selling today. All the proceeds go toward United Way. So we can look at it. And Karen, if you can, once you carry it all the way back up to the top.
That's not.
You're doing fantastic. All right, so here we are. And Shannon, what we got? We've got item number 401 is the yellow mule cooler from Prospects John Norman. We're bidding, is that $95 or $100? Yeah, but you need to be 100 to buy, and that's a heck of a deal. Let me tell you what, those things are fantastic. That is the rage in the cooler world today. Keeps everything cool. Whoa, Caroline, you want to put a max bid on that?
No.
Yeah, Caroline, you're going to take that mule home. Karen's doing you right over here. Let me tell you. All good there. All right. And then, and you're good. You're good. And then maybe one of y'all can help me. This item number 402, this 3 sessions with Dr. Williams right here. We have not been able to figure what that is.
That is okay.
We'll just continue on with that. Is that right?
Just have to build those confidence.
Okay, very good. Well said. Okay, hold on. I got to fan myself here a little bit. Okay. All right, so very good. All right, lot number 403, the Botox gift certificate. Treat yourself to $250 worth of Botox from the Sterling Group.
It's 260.
260 and
270.
270 gets you in. Still a lot of value there. And then our plastic surgery certificate, that's $1,000 item there, and we're only at about, is that 725 gets you in there?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And IV therapy. All right, this is I think it's is it a 2 or 4 bundle IV? I think it's a 4 bundle pack. Get hydrated.
That high bid is 130, so you'd be on 40.
Okay. Y'all like cinnamon rolls?
Absolutely.
Have you ever had any Ann Swarton Trooper cinnamon rolls?
Fortunately, yes, I have.
And you can tell they're good, aren't they? They're really good. Yeah, well, there are 2 or 3 opportunities in here. The first one that we slid in here, number 406, is one pan, and we were talking about how they have become world famous. Secret family recipe from Gary's side of the family, but Ann's learned to make them. And there's another item in here where she's going to teach a group of 6. If you're the high bidder, she'll walk you through how it works and give you and let you walk out with the secret family recipe. That's pretty neat. And then 407, 408, 409, we've got some Amish items here. We've got a handcrafted pine bread box, vegetable box, a beautiful little Amish set there. And then 408 is a coat rack, is a nice little coat rack. And then Caroline was modeling it a little bit early. We have the Christmas tree skirt there. Beautiful. It'd make any Charlie Brown Christmas tree stand up and be pretty right there, back in the days. So go from there. And then you have, again, 2 pans of cinnamon rolls from Ann, perfect for the holidays. That's going to be lot number 410. Dropping it down a little bit there. And on the cinnamon rolls, we're at 140 on the 1 pan, I think. And then we're on about, right there, 180. 190. And then look at all those cinnamon rolls right there at lot number 411, 411. That's the party we're talking about. A group of 6 gets to learn how to make those cinnamon rolls and take home the recipe and the pan of rolls that you made. So that is fantastic as well. All right, so lots of good items there. Why don't you reach over here and pull something out of the talking points box? Just here. What have I got here? We are going from time to time. I hadn't hit this up. Green Oaks Center. I'm going to talk about them. This is one of the member organizations that your dollars that you spend today support, and that's Green Oaks. Green Oaks' mission statement is to help individuals with disabilities reach their hopes and their dreams through access to education, employment, training, and housing. Okay, they offer community access services, pre-vocational services, support employment, community living services, and social services as well. So go to arts programs. Arts classes are offered weekly by professional artists. The programs involve encouragement of free self-expression through painting, drawing, modeling, and other crafts. The opportunity allows service recipients to participate in art therapy, and that research shows that they have a beneficial impact on all the individuals and their disabilities. So dollars that are generated here through this campaign go a long way to help supporting partner organizations such as Green Oaks. Very good, very good. So lots of good items. Keep it in mind, everybody. On the bid board, none of these will close out until 4 o'clock. Every day stays open until it closes at 4. And as we've talked about before, if you're a last bidder and someone takes you out at 3:59, not to worry. We're going to reset the clock for an additional 2 minutes, and it's going to run again. You can get back in and bid. But remember, as I've said before, there are no ribbons. There are no red ribbons for second place at an auction. You either win or you don't, and it's no fun to come in second place. So bid early and bid often, and we will go from there. And Ray, are there any good comments coming in over there? It says, what is the contents of Marie's flower basket? That's a good question. All right, Renee Truitt, let me see what I got. It's a fabulous gift basket full of goodies donated by Marie's Flower Shop. Hey, Caroline, is the Marie's basket anywhere close by? We'll get you an answer on that. You see it? I need my glasses. Caroline, Marie's basket. Could you go gift basket? Is it up there? Or is that yeah? We have some very interested bidders looking to see what's in there. So we'll get you an answer on that. Yes, and excuse me, Renee Truitt. Somebody asked when Krista was up here before. The Service League does have rentals. I can speak on tablecloths. We rented the daylights out of tablecloths last weekend. That worked out very well. Diffuser, a potpourri. Oh, that's potpourri. Potpourri. I just did that for my big sister so she could correct me once. It's got a big old candle in it. It's got an Art Deco glass vase in there. Okay. It's got a photo frame, and it's got a welcome sign. Is that what that big round thing is in the back? Is that the welcome sign? What is that? Very nice. So the Marie's gift basket, very talented, well put together. It kind of has that fall look to it too, doesn't it? Kind of autumnish, looks very nice. All right, fantastic. So yeah, if you see anything good that's legal to say on the air or anything like that, you feel, and I don't know what we're talking about. Shade Murphy cows, there.
Renee, do you want to elaborate on that?
Yeah, I'm
Shade
saying
Murphy
what.
cows?
Yeah, I think what. Anyway, all right. So let me see. All right, Karen, what do you think the hot item is today? What do you see that just jumps out at you?
I would think that it would be the cinnamon water baskets.
That's exactly what I'd say, except that one pan that's already ready to go already. I'm telling you what, that would be instant gratification right there on that. I like that Christmas tree skirt too. Oh, and Megan Southwell, lot number 29. Megan's always good to do the cookie cakes for us. Get your cookie cake certificate. Now, keep in mind, this is not a cake that's sitting here, the cookie cake sitting here for us right now. This is where you can call Megan and say, Megan, I'm in a jam. I got to have a cookie for, say, a tailgate coming up or a party or something at the office. You can call her with a little bit of advance notice, and if she's cooking that day, she will throw it out for your next party or event. Now, here's another good one. You run out there off the old 8L highway. You make a right up there and run up there to Lily Pond. Back there on the left, a beautiful little venue that has come online here in the past, I don't know, year, 18 months maybe. But what you can have there is you can host your next event for up to 75 people at Lily Pond with yummy Chick-fil-A catering, the best of both worlds, weekdays only. Well, if they'd have made that for a weekend, I could have done some pretty work last weekend on that. Now, let me tell you, out there at the Lily Pond. But anyway, 75 people. Chick-fil-A will come aboard and they'll cater out a fantastic little meal for you there at Lily Pond. They got the facility there. It all sets out great. We've done graduation parties out there. We've done birthday parties, something for everyone, and it's very, very nice. So you don't want to go wrong on that. Don't want to go wrong on that. All right, so let me see. And for those of you who like to go round and round and round and round, lot number 431, that is the skate party for up to 50 of your very closest friends for a 2-hour party is up for grabs. You're the high bidder. You don't have to worry about the next birthday party. And we're only 200 gets you in on that. So my cowboy arithmetic says if you got 50 people, that's about $4 a person to rent. Freckles, that is a deal indeed. Okay. And then Kim Lovett has provided a pumpkin roll. I think that pumpkin roll is ready to roll out today. I think we're good on that. Scrumptious pumpkin roll baked by Kim Lovett, 33. Right there. $30 each in, 35 each in. We're at 30 right there. You can get some on clouds, those old OCs. Go up there and see Nathan on the square at Lazarus. He'll fix you up. And like we were talking about in the last half hour, it's not like, okay, you can come over here on the 3 years ago style, whatever, and pick what you want. He's talking about, look at the board, pick whatever you want. If I got them in your size, you're good to go. I got my on clouds on that Nathan set me up with. I think he set my bride or my mother-in-law up for Christmas a couple of years ago, and I'm still running good in them. They're good little things. So don't worry. What are we on those? About 170, 180 get you in some on clouds. That's still good. All for a good cause. Now, also on the square, if you want to fly around and look at those beautiful Christmas lights, Alan Mathis will carry you up there. And 3 of your besties. We're at 320 on that. 330 gets you in. And then we got the detailing by old Keon Caldwell. Keon, an extreme detailing, does a fantastic job. Take care of you well, make your car stand out, shine inside and out. Something good to have in your back pocket that when you need your car, when you're going out and want it to look really good, you can go in from there. Okay, so and then those lamps donated by Barbara Grogan. 2 beautiful farm style lamps. I'll be down with that. Let's see if Caroline's still a high bidder on here. I'm trying to decide whether I want to bid against her. I got a couple of, I got a whole. Is that her probably? Yeah, she's the high bidder. Don't have to bid against Caroline on that, but I know got some young ones might need a little more live, some newlywed homes and everything there. So, all right, got the mirror, also from Barbara Grogan. A beautiful little mirror on the wall. $75 gets you in there. And then you got that Lewis hat with feathers with Eyes on You boutique. Donated by Eyes on You. Complete your fall wardrobe. Hats are the rage nowadays. You can't go wrong there. You can't go wrong there. So what do we bid on 441? $45, $50 gets you in. $50. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see the sunset. Where's that lot number? I missed that one. This is the first time I know this. Skip the, oh man, let me tell you what. Skip the line. Sunset School pickup parking spot. Skip the long line for car pickup. Get a parking spot from Sunset Elementary and make this afternoon chore a breeze. I wonder how long that's for, because let me tell you what, that is golden right there. I know, look, I'm a little past the elementary school age with my children, but I do remember, and if you ask Kelly Hart about it, she will testify. She knew how to make her car a weapon sometimes. It's like against another car, because it's like, no, I've been sitting here for 45 minutes. You're not getting ahead of me. So that is wonderful. And I have a lovely bride, and she would not do that. I don't want y'all to get the wrong impression, but it can tie up a lot of time in your afternoon.
I think
Charlie Grace should do that. Yeah, that's right. Oh, and then here we go. And Gary and Ann, we're talking about this. We have 2 separate lots, 2 fresh Amish sourdough loaves. They're baked fresh. They're already sliced. All you need is butter and a little strawberry jam, and you're good to go on both of those. And I kind of ran through lunch today, so I didn't have anything to eat since breakfast, and I'm not really sure I had anything for breakfast. I can't eat. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I tell you. But let me tell you, that bread is sounding good, and like I tell you, I could eat the whole loaf. But anyway, so on what is that? 43 and 44. What's the bid on those, sis?
Okay, 43 is
75 a piece. Okay. Then we got the. I don't think I pitched this one yet either. The upholstered bench by Custom Upholstery, perfect for a nook at the end of your bed. Beautiful green linen pleated upholstered bench. It's taupe colored, custom upholstery right there. $445. We're only bid $70, only at $75. It's got to be around here somewhere. I must be missing it. But anyway, beautiful little piece there. The wellness package from right down there on North Main Street, a good little package there. You get the 10 infrared sauna sessions, 60 minutes Swedish massage, workout package, express hydrofacial, LED light therapy, and 10 units of Botox. And then here's another one, $447. I missed that one. The Sullivan Hill Quail Hunt for $4. Hey, we are known for plantation country and can't go wrong there. Let me tell you, your buddies, you can go on a quail hunt at Sullivan Hill Plantation. Hunt for $4. Post-hunt dinner is included, so they feed you afterwards. So they're not skipping on that at all. So anyway, be sure to jump on that. $447. We'll be at $807, $858.75 get you in. And then of course we got the 2 stationary sets by Elizabeth Ann Designs. That looks like a dog on that. Go dogs. Beautiful hand designed stationary set by Elizabeth Ann. 10 UGA Stadium and 10 UGA Bulldog cards on there. All right, you see where it says bid $45 on that, Karen? Hit that for me, please. No. Just go over the bid right there. And hit it. Very good. Say you want to confirm that bid? Very good. And that's how Caroline gets on those, just like that. I'm good for it. I promise you. Go dogs. What now?
Don't tell people what I'm high bid on.
Okay. But that's what we probably need to spend the time. All right, everybody. This is what Carolyn's got her eye on. Let's tell you what. It was very good. All right.
I think $4 cattle, is it right?
10 pounds of ground beef a month.
And Renee did clarify, that's what she was talking about with the cattle is local.
It is.
Shade
It is
Murphy
locally
cattle.
sourced. It is. And those young ladies, they get after it. They do. Those Watson girls. And they got a good chase team behind them too, mom and dad. And we understand about being a chase team because we've got a little bit older but young entrepreneur that runs a floral design business, and mom and dad get behind them. But Emily and Sam do a great job, and they really get after it. Have good quality product. You know it's grown locally, and that means something as well. So okay, so she came back and said that's the cow comment was about $4. Well, thank you for being local. It is. So we're all good there. So and what was that? It was about $700 some odd last time I looked.
It was.
Okay. All right. Here's the big question. Y'all having fun?
Yes.
Y'all want to stay another half hour?
I have work to do.
This is valuable work. Community service is
This is
good.
wonderful work, but I have community service.
You have people that need to be attended to. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Very good. Well, you do a great job out there. Thank you for all you do. Home health and everything. That is a big thing now. You know, it's amazing to me. All the needs of our community and the fact that our community pulls together. You know, it just feels like home when we are in Moultrie and Colquitt County, and it's great. And I mentioned in the first half hour that I have a friend that says the fabric of life is knit very close in small communities, and Moultrie is blessed because we have that feel, but we have a lot of neat things going on in Moultrie in Colquitt County. We have a lot of great resources and a lot of generous. When it comes time to folks to assist and to donate and to give, they step up and they never leave us. So anyway, we're about just a little bit shy of halfway through day number 4 of auctions for action, our United Way Bid United event for this year. We are broadcasting live on WMTM. Jim Turner is very gracious to give us airtime for 4 hours a day for all this week. We're also, as you're seeing us live on Facebook, appreciate all the folks coming in, all the kind comments that we have there. And going from there. Isn't that sweet? First National Bank saying we're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. We appreciate y'all as well. Sterling Physician Group, a title sponsor today, along with Colquitt Regional, Holiday Inn, the Schwartzentruber Medical Group, of course, Rowell Auctions. I'm here on behalf of Rowell Auction. Have provided the on-air MC for the past 4 years. This is really a great idea. And I will tell y'all, 4 years ago, I think Josh Lovett, this was his brainchild. He came up and said, we need to do this thing. And I was like, I was on the board at that time. I'm like, finishing it up. And it was like 5 days, 4 hours a day, live radio. That's a long time. And then that's a lot of items to cover, but lo and behold, we kicked it off the first year and it was a huge success and we have not looked back from there. So very good. So anyway, well, thank y'all for, I don't know, wait, ladies, wait, I don't know if I have people here or not. Shannon, Karen, I don't know. Is anybody going to replace these two ladies or are they going to leave me high and dry?
Mr. Madden's gonna replace him.
Mr. Jim Matney. So anyway, thank you very much. Love you, sis. Thank you for coming. And thank you very much for being here. Hope y'all enjoyed y'all's time. And I will tell you, if y'all would water the mule with a little Chick-fil-A tea, that would, a little iced tea, that would be fantastic. And, no, that's well. Yeah, sure.
Let's fill up the Rowell. He's like, what's in there? Look.
Just a splash of lemonade in it too, please. About 85 tea, 15. Gina, what you know?
Okay.
All right. How y'all doing today? What you been up to?
Good.
Gina, what you been up to? How's everything out there on Toloka? Is everything good?
Living our best life.
I'm telling you what, that is a great place to be.
It
That's a great
is.
place to be. And how's everything out there on Kindlewood?
Actually, we've got 8 heifers that are getting ready to have some calves. So
Cow-calf pairs right there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you what, you got it all going on, Jim. That's good.
Hopefully come out of steers so I can sell them and make some money this year.
Did you ever find you a donkey?
I did. Yes, I did.
Good.
Those donkeys are very, very important. I remember back in my show steer days, I remember I had a wild steer that we couldn't really halter break, and Dad found a little gimped up donkey. It was about half the size of the steer, and he tied him to the steer. And I'm like, Dad, this ain't gonna work really well. That steer is twice the size of that donkey. And he said, that donkey don't care. And it didn't take him no time at all. That steer was going wherever that donkey wanted to go. Let me tell you what, they have a mind their own, but they're a nice addition. All right, top of the hour, bottom of the hour, top of the session here. Bid United Auction for Action right here at the campus of Southern Regional Technical College. Broadcasting live. We've got about 50 items. We're raising money for a fantastic cause for United Way, which also filters down to our partner agencies throughout Colquitt County. These funds stay in Moultrie and Colquitt County and are fantastic. I am pleased to be joined by Gina McDonald and Jim Matney for this next half hour on behalf of Colquitt Regional and of course on Colquitt Regional Foundation. So we are excited to have y'all here. It seems to be like a media event. Everybody picked up the cameras and they're like getting this. It's like, where is this going to show up again? Now, let me tell you. I'm very good. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll tell you. So, Gina, what's been going on at the foundation?
Well, we've been very, very busy at the foundation this year. We have a golf tournament coming up next Friday, and that's our largest fundraiser of the year. And then we will follow that with the grand opening of our new Ameris Bank Medical Education Center.
It is an impressive facility out there. I've ridden by it several times. That's very nice.
It is beautiful. It's going to be a game changer for the Southwest Georgia area, to say the least. And then we follow on the heels of that. We'll have Love Light before you know it. That's December.
Always something going on.
Yes.
Always something good going on,
The
too.
golf tournament too.
Yeah, I did. Our golf tournament, we still have spaces available. If anybody wants to contact us to play or sponsor, we'd be glad to have them.
That's next Friday?
Friday, November the 3rd.
Yeah, man, that's a perfect day to play golf.
It
It's
would be.
weather moderates this time of year.
Yes. Hopefully nice and cool.
Very good.
Yes.
Very good.
We've always had rain, so we're pretty excited.
We are not going to have rain. It's going to be lovely.
Maybe if we say we have rain, we won't.
You know, and you think of it, that's still in October, right? October 20,
No.
that'd be
No,
November
that's
3rd.
first-
November 3rd.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
First
but
Friday in November.
it begins to trend a little bit there, but it's like several dry days, but we could use a little rain around here, but that's okay.
Just not on
Friday
November.
afternoon. That's right. That's
right.
right. I'm tell you what, get everywhere. It can rain everywhere except the sunset, right? Yeah,
That's-
that's right. Everybody else be fine. there.
Exactly right.
Well, thank you. You do a fantastic job. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
to have you on board. If you will keep us straight on all those comments as they
Okay.
come in, we're current right now,
Okay.
but every once in a while somebody has something, that question about one of the items, whatever.
Okay.
All right, Jim, tell me what's going on at
Well,
Colquitt
before
Regional.
that, I did that shout out because there's an auction out of Well Springs Wellness Package.
Mhm.
Rebecca and Adam Graham. Dr. Graham has decided to leave his Arch Bowl and actually come to Colquitt Regional and be a physician here on staff.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
So we got to do a shout out to them. They're very supportive. You know, and this thing has got 10 infrared sauna sessions, a 60-minute massage, Wellspring workout package, facial, LED lights, and actually 10 units of workouts.
That's a big deal, right?
That's an extremely, generous bid. And, it's only at 600, but that thing's worth well over 1,000. In fact, I know a couple people that's waiting for the last minute to bid it up. So you better get it now. And they're first to United Way. This is their first year actually coming on board as a sponsor and a donor, and we're real excited. We're real excited about what they're going to bring to our community because they're already involved in one of the local schools, Colquitt Christian Academy, and we met with them and had dinner with them, and a bunch of us did, and they're just a real community minded. So I'm excited. We're going to get Rebecca to start working on the United Way bid auction next year. We'll just put her in charge of that. So.
Fantastic.
We'll do a shout-out.
Fantastic. That is a great package and showing their commitment. They're right down there in downtown Moultrie, right up on North Main, right down from the Observer and up from Dalton's. That's a great facility there. They've breathed a lot of new life in there. So, but what's been going on with you lately?
Well,
Anything going on?
and I said that because it's getting to where doctors now are starting to come to the hospital because we are more of an academic teaching hospital. We have our family medicine residency program going into its 6th year. And then we started a psychiatry program, and we now have 6 psychiatrists in Colquitt County practicing medicine. And Gina talked about the education center, but the first floor is just a education building. And one of the thoughts is that the hospital is partnering with the Colquitt County school system and Southern Regional to start an LPN program.
Wow.
So those students will be able to come in actually into the simulation lab and get hands-on training with mannequins, of course, and get their training. It's got a LDR suite to it, which is a labor and delivery suite, an OR suite, an ICU, and a med surge. It's also got skills labs. And why is that important? Because lots of times in nursing school, they're trained to be med surge nurses, similar to your sister. But if they want to go into labor and delivery, they've got to deliver so many babies. Well, they go into sim lab and deliver 100 in a week. So we can throw all kinds of things with them. That thing cost us close to $15 million just to build it. And we spent another $2 million just on equipment. Those mannequins, which I think they got, and I think one of them's named Gina McDonald, one of the mannequins are.
How does that make you feel having one named after you?
I'm important.
The mannequin, like for delivery, cost us $250,000, and we've got the Georgia Heart program where the community provides us, and halfway through it, we had hit our $4 million limit from the Georgia Heart, and that's a great program. If people don't know about it, they ought to ask their accountant about it because it allows you to redirect your sales tax dollar, your
income tax dollars,
directly to the local hospital. So.
That is a tremendous resource and benefit for hospitals like ours. Fantastic. So basically what you're saying is if you're going to do it right in your arena, in these arenas, you can't just dip your toe in. You got to go all in. And that's kind of your philosophy. And if you're going to do it, you're going to do it with excellence.
Our vision has always been a regional provider of medical education, and we're starting to hit that. Our next 2 programs coming on board in the next couple of years will be an OB program, OB/GYN program, and an emergency medicine program. So we're pretty excited.
Right. Well, before you got here, we were touting how in a community of the size of Moultrie, we are incredibly blessed to have the facilities, the talent, the support personnel and everything. It's like there are communities much larger than Moultrie and Colquitt County that are not blessed with these type resources. Did you hear that? Were you listening to us on the radio when you were way out here? Anyway, I'll just make sure you knew that. But I mean, it's fantastic. And the challenge is it moves so fast, you can't stand still, because if you stand still, everything's going to blow by you. So you've got to be constantly looking and growing. And I have friends and associates that come in from out of the area and look, and they're just blown away by what we do. Well, how long have you been in Moultrie?
I've been here since 2011. That's 12 years, going on 13.
Right.
But you talk about all the things we have, and I've got a famous saying that I always say, and I recently said it in front of a big crowd of all hospitals in the state of Georgia: why not Moultrie?
That's right.
And, I think our citizens deserve excellent patient care, and our students deserve to be educated by the best and have the best technology. I remember years ago, when you went into a rural area, you had antiquated equipment. We literally had somebody ask us one time that we offered 24-hour X-ray services.
Mm-hmm.
So the perception is that rural hospital doesn't have it, but we've exceeded that. We have the latest and greatest technology. I mean, the other big thing this year is we advanced our robotic capabilities from having 2 to where we're going to go to 4 robots in the OR. So literally 5 of the 6 ORs will be robotically capable.
Wow.
And what's good about that is we're partnering with Emory Hospital, to where they're going to send their 4th-year residents, surgery residents, down here for a year at a time, 1 each month. And they'll be able to train and work with our physicians so that eventually they'll come back to the region.
Fantastic. Well, the times I've spent with you, I will tell you that I don't believe we can't do that or that's not possible.
No.
It is in your vocabulary. I mean, it's like, and that's the vision that it takes, because there are a lot of people that just by nature you build a wall up and say that's too. But your spirit is, well, why not?
Why not?
Well, we can do it. We're just kidding. All right. Before we get too far away from this, and I know you are very humble on this, but there's this little organization called the Georgia Hospital Alliance, right? And they give an honor each year to the CEO of the year. Gina, who was the CEO of the year?
I do believe that was Mr. John
This gentleman sitting right
Matney.
here. Well, congratulations.
We are
a
so
well-deserved
proud.
honor.
Yes.
It was a real team effort. I picked up the plaque, but I've got a fantastic team, from the foundation department to the administrative team to the board. Our hospital trustees are so engaged and very supportive of all the crazy ideas I have.
Mm-hmm. Well, your crazy ideas have been have done great things for our community, and we're very thankful to hear you. And I just, on the side note, that was a great picture of your family with you around when you had the honor bestowed upon you. So, all right, so we're here to raise money.
Yep.
We're here to raise money. All right, somebody, okay.
We've had some questions regarding Georgia Heart. One of them was, when can they apply? It's open all year long until the tax credits are gone.
Mm-hmm. First come, first served type deal?
That's correct.
Okay.
Our hospital, we have a cap of $4 million, and I'm proud to say that currently we are at our cap.
We'll take the application for next year.
We will take the application for next year. 2024 is open. And if anyone wants to talk about Georgia Heart or learn more about it, they can call us in the foundation, 890-3416. And myself or Nicole Gilbert will be glad to come sit down and explain it. But it's just a win-win. You can allocate your tax dollars where you want them, and they're coming back to your hospital. And
You're going to pay them anyway.
It's the money you were going to send to the state.
That's right. So why not say, hey, I tell you what, and I know these folks are stewarding it very well. That so that put them in their hands and let them do something good for our community. That is a fantastic program.
And we have to put in a 5-year plan to tell everyone where we're going to spend the money, and they hold us to that. It's bricks and mortar, equipment, indigent care, but we have to stick to our plan. And because of these tax dollars, we were able to finish the Edwards Cancer Center. We added radiation oncology. We've opened our behavioral health unit. We're now going to open this state-of-the-art educational center. So it stays here at home, and we're doing great things with it. It really is, as you say, it's a win-win. And again, how often can you dictate where your tax dollars are going?
We should have more opportunities like that, but this is all for a good cause.
I don't know whose computer it is, but I've been doing the bidding, and I've already got one bid, so I don't know who's logged in here. So
it's all good. It's all good. I can tell you this: it is someone that is well vested in United Way.
I just won you the quilt. Whoever's computer.
It is someone that is well vested in United Way and wants to see it succeed. So that will not be a problem. That will not be a problem.
Yes.
Let me tell you what we usually say around our place is, don't worry about the mule, load the wagon. Let me tell you. Very good. All right. All right. So what we got here? We got that hobo Sheila bag. It was okay. See, it's jumped up here. Last time we whispered it was only about $25. $130 will get you in there. So lots of good items. This is a great concept. Now, Jim, you have sat. Are you currently on the United Way board?
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
Probably longer than Bob Kraft did.
Well, very good. Well, very good. So you see and that's where I've seen some of your talents in looking and saying we can do things like that. You see what United Way does in our community.
You know, we've gotten the threshold. We started the threshold years ago. We got up to 500,000, and we've got a goal now close to 700,000. But what's really unique about this board is that, and as their treasurer, I challenge them for all the money that we bring in, get it back out. And this year we were able to give out 180,000, I think, of just grants to people in the community.
Yeah, very fiscally responsible, but understand we're not building a war chest. This money needs to be turned back in the community for the benefit of the community, and that is very important.
People sign every check that goes out, and I'm one of them.
That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, Gina.
All
anything?
right, we don't have no new comments.
All right. Well, let's check some bids right here. Let's go all
Okay.
the way up to the first. We've got Jim starting from the top. We've got that yellow mule cooler all the way up to lot 401. That's a nice little product right there. $100.
Those things cost a lot.
They do. And
I'll just bid for whoever this is.
that's fine. And Dr. Williams has that 3-session package there. And I'm telling you what, I'm staying away from that as much as I can because I don't believe I can adequately describe what all goes on there.
Yeah, I had to describe it years ago, and I couldn't say rejuvenation words.
Yes, I'll tell you what. So, but anyway, that is a tremendous value. You go from there. We got the Botox gift certificate that we're
It's
in.
got $1,000 on plastic surgery. You know, a lot of people get lipo nowadays.
Uh-huh. And see, we're still well under the value of that. We're only about $780 to get you in there. We got the 4-unit hydration session, the IV hydration session, and then after all that, taking care of yourself and getting everything, now we're going to lay those cinnamon rolls in there on you. I did. That's good. Yeah, that's
They
it.
brought
Yeah,
some of those in today.
they're fantastic. I'm telling you what, they are.
They are gold.
100.5 gets you in on one pan. Then you get the little Amish. We have a little Amish flair for the next 3 or 4 items. The pine bread and vegetable box looking good there. And then my favorite down there is that tree skirt. Like I say,
I saw that. I looked at that. Well, that time they just bid on that. And
yeah, I tell you what, it'd make any Charlie Brown Christmas tree look like it look like ours.
Clint Horn just said it's 59 days till Christmas.
Let me tell you
Got
what.
lots of good Christmas items here.
Let me tell you what, Clint Horn, you were a blessed person. Now let me tell you how you
Aren't I
grew
though?
up well.
I
Let me tell
I
you.
did.
But it's amazing to me is like leave the house for a little while and Clint throws up the tree just like that. I'll tell you what, it's like, go
he's like
brother, go
a
brother.
little elf.
That's it. I
I'm
like
glad you
somebody.
mentioned that tree skirt because I didn't see it, so I'm going to bid on it right now while y'all just
There
keep
you
talking.
go.
Very good.
Okay.
Very good. And then the tree skirt, and it's only in at an 80. Somebody just bid on it.
I just bid on
Way
it.
to go.
All
Somebody
right.
else has put a higher bid in.
That's right.
So,
Don't let them do that. Don't let them do that to you.
Let's just try again.
Here we go, just like in real time.
Oh, somebody's got a maximum bid on it. You know it's Ainsworth.
I
Tell you
bet
what,
it
she
is.
has good taste. She has good taste. And then right up under that, you have 2, not 1, but 2 pans of cinnamon rolls.
My goodness.
Well, you know, one of her class that's coming up too for 6 people.
people.
Now, I'll tell you, if you've ever been to Anne's house, she's got the 2 little center things, and she could easily get 6 people. I bet you if the high bid that she might let you throw an extra person in there if you want.
Well,
If it goes for at least 2,000, I would tell people, let's get that thing up to 2,000 and she'll throw 2 extra people, make it 8.
Whoever wins it can invite Jim to go with them.
I
That'd be great.
was thinking that Jill would, and Sarah would probably pay part of it just to be 2 of them.
I bet.
yeah, but see, that's only at no, we said 1,050. Very good. So we have topped over 1,000. Yeah. And that's very generous because she's going to let you walk out with the recipe.
I know.
That family
I
secret
know.
recipe would be like, hey, you know, you're going to get to see me do it, and you're
Right.
going to get to participate.
Exactly.
But you're going to have all these unlabeled contents or whatever ingredients and everything. And it's like, you're not going to know how much and wherever. And because, I mean,
And I'm sure there's some secret magic in there too. So
there
a little
is.
bit of
There's a
love.
whole lot of love in there too.
That's right.
You know that. And that's where it all comes from right there. So that's a good little package. Then we got the lot number 412, the gathering cloak. Is that how you say that? Wood and glass, perfect for smoking your favorite cocktail, keeping your pastries fresh.
Well, that's it. We've seen those restaurants where they go in and they do like.
Oh, the
smoke.
close.
Yeah. Close. Thank you. See? I count.
It's-
I count. I don't.
She's
I don't.
Jenny's so
You're
sophisticated.
so cultured and everything. I'm like, okay, what is this?
And then I'm the high bidder on this next one, so
The quilt?
I finally got the high bid on the quilt.
Yeah, the quilt's beautiful.
So it's sold.
No.
You can't do that?
No. Well, there's lots of room left on that. They're gonna wear you out about 4 o'clock on that. They're gonna come to
Well,
life.
I'm gonna tell you, and I know I'm supposed to real well. It's under the cost of it if we went out and bought it, so.
Oh, yeah.
Pay tax and everything, so.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting a real deal on that.
You are. And then we have the handbag that we bumped up. We're over $100 on that now. That's good. That's value there. The Marie's gift basket's a good little one there. The Perform Physical Fitness, that's good. Brittany Mobley, a $50 gift certificate there. Brand new. You got the UGA. You know, I don't know if anybody, I know there's a mass exodus right now headed to Jacksonville, but if you're going tomorrow, you can buy this and you'll be the belle of the ball at the Georgia, Florida, at the, what used to be known as the world's largest outdoor cocktail party.
That's wear it at the national championship game.
Hey,
Oh,
like
that's
that,
a great
more better.
idea.
That's good. We want to go back. Plunderful Jewelry, donated by Heather Fuller. A lot of hoops there. That's a neat one, lot number 418. And then we have Clear Choice. Mason Norris, he and his team. Mason came by and took care of our office, took care of my house earlier this year, and they got it done. And those windows look pretty.
All the hospital windows.
He'll give you a $400 credit toward it.
Oh, my goodness.
And talk to you about the rest. Tell you what, I'd hate to be the person that gets to clean all those windows all the time. That's a lot of glass there, but it's a fine looking facility. And then we see Lemongrass Spa gift basket, a gift basket donated great relaxation there. The cake stand, I like that one.
I saw that over there. That is beautiful.
Yeah, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. And Krista had a great idea that she when we had interior design class here a little bit earlier, she says you can use that on a bookshelf to elevate some of those things that you need to get over. Whatever.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, we might need to pass that on to Clint so when he's decorating the house or whatever.
Well,
Now, look at it. There it is.
That
It is beautiful.
Nice.
All that cooking you do, Gina, that'd be great.
I love to cook. I'm just not Ann Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
solid.
very nice.
Yeah, very heavy.
Oh, my goodness.
It is very heavy. That's very nice. Very nice. I'm telling you what,
That would make anybody beautiful.
that would complement
Mhm.
any kind of cake or dessert right there coming up in the holidays.
You
You
could
would
do
not
a
go wrong.
charcuterie board on that. It'd be nice.
I thought it was a dining room table by the picture I'm taking.
But that's weird. If I thought it was a dining room table, it'd be like that. All right, so and then we have a serving board, a wooden serving board with napkins, looking very nice. I don't think I've seen that yet. Beautiful wooden serving board, handles, napkins, and cloth. That's donated by Tiffany Gibson. Beautiful little package there down there somewhere on today's table. Blue and white ginger jars. Oh, look at it. Yeah, that is. Oh, yes.
Now, David, that is actually, you could use that for a
Charcuterie board, too.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
very nice.
Someone could do some wonderful entertaining with those.
Or
Yes.
if your heathens get out of line, you can just use it for a power.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And then we have the original artwork by Linnell Sheen.
Well, I saw that. That's beautiful.
Two different ones. We have the pears, and then we have the flowers there. Beautiful. Up there. And then we have 2 dozen sweet, very yummy cookies. Sweet and salty cookies by Sally Edwards. Rock and roll there. So $40 on those get you in. That's for 2 dozen. That's a cheap eating right there on those sweet cookies. Smile Doctors. Got a nice little swag bag there. You've got all kinds of gift cards, candy, and blankets and more. And then you have LED whitening as well. They were touting the benefits of that earlier. So that's a really good deal. So lot number 427. Yeah, we're at about $65 on that. Yeah, that's got to go somewhere. That'll take off. Gin Creek, right out there west of town. Beautiful little venue there.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. Neat little deal there for a weekend getaway or whatever. $320. You can't go wrong there at all. That's for 2 nights. That's not just and the blue we
That
have there,
blue.
the blue ginger jars.
That is a
I don't
nice
trust
piece.
myself
That's a
with
2-piece set. So we have one
Yes.
just like a shelf or
This is the
table.
larger of the two.
Yeah, whoops. Don't want to do that.
Let's don't.
Beautiful little ginger jars.
Blue and white
go wrong,
is
yeah.
definitely in too. So
And then we have Megan Southwell, always generous with her cookie cakes. They always do real well. That'll take off at the end. That's the one thing challenge this year I have to get used to is, in past years we've had them close at the bottom of the hour and the top of the hour, and it's been a constant. But everybody's sitting back, holding their water, waiting to launch
waiting
right
to-
at the end
So
At
with
the
this thing,
end.
you can put a maximum bid in.
and leave it alone. That's right.
Leave it alone.
That's right. See if you get it or not. Be very generous and just wait for the call to see if I
And it
got
only
it.
goes up in increments. so you're not bending.
Yeah, it doesn't go all the way. It's a proxy. It only puts you in if somebody takes you from the winning position, and then it comes back and it puts you in at the next prescribed increment. So
This next one, Little Lily Pond and Chick-fil-A event.
have you been out there yet?
We bought that package last year,
Mhm.
and just to rent that facility is more than what the bid is right now. And then Chick-fil-A's throwing in Chick-fil-A
75
biscuits
Mhm.
for 75 people. So if anybody's wanting to hold a
Evan,
event out there.
yeah.
No, that's a great, that they in fact came online probably full time, like past year and a half, maybe 2 years when they finally got all the stuff. And we've had several events out there, and it's really, really nice. And then like Jim was saying, when you bring the Chick-fil-A in on top of it, all you really got to do is get your guest list and
That's right.
send your invitations, and
Have a great
you're good to
picnic.
go. All right, Lily Pond, we got that. That's at the bottom of the page. Flipping over. Freckles. If you like to go round and round and round and round.
Uh-huh.
And you get 50 people for 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's a great, like a
Birthday party,
Mhm.
birthday party, end of school party, holiday party, whatever. Give them a little advance time. You're good to go there. And Crystallis, Hydrofacial Deluxe. That's a good deal there. Lot number 432. I only bid 200 and I think $25 or $220, get you in there.
That's nice.
Kim Lovett has given the pumpkin roll for us.
I tried that once. It's delicious.
Oh.
Thanksgiving coming up. I wonder if you can.
I bet you could
Yeah,
freeze
Freeze
it.
it. I think you can freeze it. I think you
Freeze
can
it
freeze
and-
those. Good.
She'll give you one at Thanksgiving if you don't want it now. Right? There you go.
Yeah, that's right. I like the way you roll. A year's worth of ground beef from $4 to entrepreneuring.
Yep.
People always worry about where they get it, but Ann Schwartz was talking about how every single month Emily would call her and say, "Hey, can I deliver your 10 pounds of hamburger meat?" And I buy
To
that
the
all
doorstep.
the time to the doorstep, and I buy it all the time for my kids to pack the freezer. The hamburger meat is delicious. It's all kind of organic stuff.
Mhm.
It's delicious.
And when you do those burgers on the grill, they're not the time that
Right. That's right.
they're there. And some of that stuff you can get if you're not careful. It's got a lot of moisture in there, and when you
Well,
put on that heat, it'll draw up on
you're
you.
buying local and you're helping 4 young
Well, you're
ladies.
right.
That's it.
And I always worry about whether you had it after it's frozen.
Mhm.
And with those, you can.
You can.
Once it thaws, you can add it.
You're all good. All right. So then, after you have those hamburgers or tacos with all the fixings that go along with them, and you overindulge, you need to hit the trail and do a little walking so you can buy those on clouds.
Oh,
I've got some of those. Love them.
They're great shoes. In fact,
I have a pair of those as well. Bought them here on the United Way auction.
Yeah, and Nathan is so generous. He's
He
not like okay, I got the ones that were the wild color or whatever that I thought was going to be a hot deal or whatever, and he's like, you come up here, look at the board, pick the pair you want. We'll fit you up right and go from there, and they're yours. And I mean, that Nathan's
We're fortunate to have Lazarus here because,
Yes.
especially men, and there's a lot of women's stores that are men, they offer just about everything that he possibly.
Well,
he's even doing suits now.
He is. And funny, just I don't know if you were here when we were talking earlier. When my crew comes down from Athens, Nathan loves to see him coming in because it's like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
easy target here. We're fixing to do well. But Morgan tells me all the time, he says, Dad, you need to walk around Athens and look at the the same stuff they're selling in Athens. Nathan's got them beat on price point, and he doesn't. He has quality. He has a great selection. Like you said, he's moving into the suits.
So should we use Morgan working there?
No. Morgan's up in Athens, and when he comes down to see Mom and Dad, he's always like, well, in fact, actually, Morgan works for a Farm Bureau now, and he was down for Expo helping them, and he needed a pair of khakis. So when he cut by and Nathan, I think there were a couple of extra things that got added in there or whatever. But so Nathan loves to see him because it's like, but what he says is, Dad, when I go back to Athens, I mean, they're great stores, but Nathan's got them beat on price point, and he has just as much selection. So you're right. We are very
Nathan said,
fortunate.
we'll bill you, Dad.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's over. that is over. But it probably wouldn't surprise me if he did. But Nathan takes care of all the heart children. We've done very, very well. All right. So what's up after that? We got the fly around.
That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be fun.
It is.
I bet he would do it at Christmas. I mean, after the lights are up.
Mhm.
That's when he does a lot of it, and that's another one of those things in Moultrie that we just
We're unique.
and,
Totally different.
and it's beautiful, and people come in. It's so simple too. It's not
is.
this elaborate. It's just lights strung from the courthouse.
That's right. Looks like a Hallmark movie.
It does. Yeah, over there. right, Keon Caldwell got the extreme detailing. About 2:30 gets you in on that, and Keon does a very good job. He'll come to you. That's he comes to you on that. It's like pulls up in your parking lot, sets up, give him a couple hours, and you'll ride out in a new ride and look good.
That's
there.
a concierge service right there.
It is. But he doesn't have to charge extra because there's no traffic in motion to get around, so it doesn't hold him up
That's
there.
good.
We appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, the farm lamps, Barbara Bergen, I think donated those.
Those are very attractive.
They are.
And you got a mirror donated by Barbara, because she must be twin. Yeah, she built a new home, so she's probably bought stuff that she thought, well, I thought it works, but it doesn't.
Yeah. I tell you what, that right there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Very good. That's exactly what you need. Thank you so much. Me and Caroline got a deal. We're working on halves on some of this
Is this
stuff.
yours?
No. Nah, we'll sort that out.
So
If
the
I tell-
lamps, Caroline, I just bid for you again on the lamps.
You're in on the lamps again.
You have a high bid?
Got a beautiful mirror.
Mhm.
And then that cap. No, not cap. Cap.
I think it's a female hat.
It very much
It's not a
is.
male
It
hat.
very much is. Michael had it on earlier, and I'll tell you, it did not. He did not. The bid didn't move. The bid did not move. Now, when Krista had him on, the bid moved. Now let me tell you, but that's the way it is. All right. So Sunset. Back in the day,
People don't know what that's, how valuable that is.
what at Sunset?
Yeah, that is
You
great.
kidding.
Skip the line.
Let me tell you, there are parents and grandparents that start their day at 1:55, want to be first in line.
Parked and ready.
And
There
and then you're killing an hour or whatever, or 30, 45 minutes, however, when school gets out now. And if you don't do that, you're on the backside. I came through the other day coming through RB Wright. This is for Sunset, but on RB Wright, and they were backed all the
Oh,
way up.
yeah.
I mean, a long way, and it's like, oh, praise the
They
Lord.
go through two intersections
I
or
They do.
like
three.
it on both.
Tell you. All right, and then you got the Schwartz and Truber bread, the two Amish sourdough. Were both those ones at 80? 80 gets you in at 75. So the loaf I saw was already sliced and ready to go. All you have to do is warm it up tonight, put a little butter on it.
I've had some of the bread. It's delicious.
And then we have is that an ottoman or a bench? Yeah, very good. And then we were talking about the wellspring,
Oh, that's a hill. That's a retirement thing.
and then the quail hunt for 4, and they're going to feed you afterward. At
You know,
Sullivan.
even at the, and that's just ridiculously low, because at some of the touchdown sportsman bank, those things go for $2,000-3,000.
They do. As an auctioneer who gets to participate in benefit auctions, sometimes anytime we have a quail hunt, it's like
Oh, yeah.
game on, baby.
Here we go.
Game on. That's a fine looking dog right there, Jim. 448.
Mhm.
Go dogs. And then that kind of wraps us up. And
A lot of good items.
Yeah.
Lots of good items.
so Georgia Hart, did I say is that
Yes, that would be Georgia Hart.
Not
Again,
hard, but HEA.
HART,
HEART.
not HART?
Again, if
Okay.
anyone's interested, they can always reach us at the foundation,
That's fine.
and we'll be glad to come talk to them.
Looking for opportunities for next year already,
Yes.
pre-soliciting or whatever. And then next Friday, the foundation is going to tee it up for a good cause out at
That's
Sunset.
right. We'll
There
have our
are-
annual golf tournament.
There are slots available.
There are. We have morning and just a couple of afternoons. but
Oh,
there
so it's
are
the whole day. So I thought it was
Oh,
no,
yes,
no.
we,
So,
do,
okay,
we
cool.
do 2 flights.
Oh, cool.
We do. So it's a big day. We have a great time.
Fantastic. No wonder it's a big fundraiser for you. That's
Yes.
fantastic. And then Love Lights.
Love Light. Love Light will
Always
be.
a special time.
That's right. It'll be December the 4th, and we'll be putting information out about that very soon.
December
So,
4th.
yes.
That'll be here for you. Say
Oh,
don't
it will
do
be. It will be.
I know y'all are very busy. Y'all are very generous of your time and your resources. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting
Hey.
United Way.
Thanks, we enjoyed it.
Thank you for
Oh, that's
having
good.
us. And I'm going to give a little shout out. Happy birthday to my husband. He turned 61 today. So happy birthday,
He
Brian.
married
Everybody-
you.
Brian, 61 years. Golly.
And does not look it. So, yes.
Way to go.
Thank you much. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, Gina. Jim, thank you so much. Keep in mind, bid early and often.
Just don't bid on mine. That's what it should be. Just don't bid on mine.
Yeah, I'll make sure you want.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
All right, everybody knows how this works. Welcome, 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 welcome. Aura,
Yes, sir.
good to see you.
Good to see you.
Everything good at the Holiday Inn?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Very good.
I know.
And Haley?
Hello, how
How are you? I am fine. Thank you for
Good.
joining us today. How's everything over at Serenity House?
Staying busy. We don't slow down.
Well, very good. All right. So it's the top of the hour. We are halfway through the day already. Can you believe that? Lots of good items. Everybody holding back. We get a bit here and there every once in a while. Kind of not like Clint Horn said, yes, Regina, your mama and daddy say, hey, look at that. Everybody loves a celebrity. I love it. And Clint's talking about Christmas. Let me tell you, can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong there. All right, so top of the hour, folks, we're here at Southern Regional Technical College. They are generous to offer their space and all the resources for us to have Bid United Auction for Action, major fundraiser, 5 days in this fall for United Way and all the participating agencies that are under United Way that provide all kinds of services and resources to the Moultrie and Colquitt County community. So got about 48 items that we're selling. Lots of fun things. If you want to take care of yourself, we have that. If you want to take a trip, we have that. If you want a weekend away, we have that. We have lots of good food, lots of unique items with furniture and everything. And it's all going for a good cause. So if you haven't registered, if you want to participate in the fun, you need to go to the Weeks Group app, pick it up. That'll let you roll in here and bid. At the end of the day, it'll close out. We're scheduled to close at 4. That's when the broadcast will end. However, the bidding continues as long as people are throwing money at the product. So that will not necessarily close. So it's not like be here, bid last, and the time runs out on you. Everybody's going to get a chance to go from there. So I am very excited to have Orr Coots and Haley Clark with us this half hour. Very generous supporters of United Way and involved in things we do. Haley, I want to start with you.
Okay.
Why don't you tell the world, because we are on the World Wide Web, what you do and how United Way impacts you. And I want to thank you for being with us today.
Well, thank you so much. We truly appreciate the support of our local United Way. I'm Haley Clark. I'm the director of Serenity House, and we are the local domestic violence shelter. We help women and children who are escaping abusive situations. We provide temporary emergency shelter as well as support services to all of our clients. One of the biggest ways that we're supported by United Way, and we've been really proud to be able to offer this service to our women here in the past few years, is most of our clients come to us with the clothes on their back. So we're having to help them rebuild from the ground up. So with the United Way money that we receive, we're able to help them when they move into their safe homes. We purchase beds for all the women and children for their house. So they get a brand new bed when they move into their home. And that has been a huge thing for our women and children. They can't always furnish the entire homes, but everybody needs a nice bed to sleep in. So when we're helping them build from the ground up, this United Way money helps with that. And it also helps with our children's program. So supplies that children may need when they come into shelter, supportive services for our children. This has been a huge blessing for us.
Fantastic. You offer a much needed service in the community.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, it is much needed. And it's one of those things, we wish we didn't have to have it, but we're glad that we're able to offer it here in Colquitt County. Just this year alone, we've already received over 500 crisis calls for help. Last year, we received 432. So each year, our crisis calls increase drastically for our services.
And it's something that's not really fun to talk about.
No, it's not.
And you catch these individuals when they're most vulnerable. And it's good to know you have the support network behind you that can reach out, have the resources available to take care of the need and do it in a way where they feel safe.
Exactly.
We appreciate all that you do.
Thank you so much.
Your fan club's over here, I think. You have any connection with the Moultrie Chamber? You're on board, aren't you? Or they're just going crazy over here on Facebook. That's our board member, Miss Aura.
Aura is popular.
I'm telling you what. Everybody's loving Aura. All right, so Aura, tell me, you're of course on the chamber board. I know that. Are you still on the United Way board? Yes, sir. I thought you were. Okay. Just tell us a little bit about that. Tell us about what you do and how you see United Way, and from your prism of being on the board, what United Way means to Moultrie and Colquitt County.
Okay.
Well, like you said, I work with sweets. Raise a family and call it home. The one thing that I love about is raised locally.
Stays right here. That's exactly right.
I mean, that's a plus, and I think that's what sets us apart from other organizations in other cities, is that, you know, we have our own. As well as like, you know, with Hattie does at Serene House, all the families that she helped and support, and it's not those type of organizations right here in Colquitt County.
And like you said, the money we raise, you know, and that's unique. And I before y'all rolled in this afternoon, we were talking a little while ago, and it's how there are communities that are larger than we are. I have friends that are active that know about United Way, and they've heard about Moultrie and Colquitt County. Like, y'all have something special down there. We do, and have good leadership. The board is very active. The board wants to see it in it, and we continue to grow. And there's good oversight. You know, it is run very efficiently, and you can really see where it helps your neighbor, your friends, your coworkers, you know, fellow community members, and that is if we were over at MacTharp Stadium, we'd say that's a Packer point of pride, but it is a Moultrie, Colquitt County point of pride, and do it with a very loving heart. And just like on weeks like this week, where we're like, this is a major fundraiser. This is the 4th year we've done it. In fact, I think y'all been here. If y'all may not have been from the start, you was not very long afterwards that y'all came on board and visited with us. So lots of good things there, and we really appreciate the community support. So
It's important having an active.
it is.
I think that's more important than anything. You can accomplish a lot as long as you've got the support of your board.
Yeah, and you need a good active board. You need, you know, it doesn't have to be a huge board, but you have to have enough talent and resource. Like, so when Day of Action comes on, everything, and everybody steps up and does their part, and it works very, very well. So I enjoyed. I served for about 6 years on the board. That was probably 3, maybe 4 years ago was my last year. But anyway, I enjoyed my time. I enjoyed the individuals that I worked with. It was very good. I enjoyed visiting our agencies and seeing how they ran and understanding the things that we all did. So that was good. All right. Having said that, do y'all have anything that? Oh, here you go again.
Everybody loves Aura.
Yeah, you're getting all the way over here to Bainbridge now, because this is Lorinda Shiver Smith saying we love Aurora Silas Cooks. Let me tell you what. I know there's not a connection to Moultrie in that little, but you know, very good. Very good. Fantastic. All right. Have y'all looked at the list of things we have today? Is there anything that jumps
I
out
have
at you?
not had a chance to, but I'm sure there's some great items up today.
There's some very great items up there. All right, well, let's go all the way up to the top. We'll run down and tout what we can do. That's generally what we've been doing. Very good. We'll start with a 401, I think it is. Is that yellow mule? Where are we on that? 140? Let's see. Yeah, 140 will get you in. So we're about probably 130, 135. Yeah, that's jumped up there. That is a neat little cooler. That is the new Rage on there. Going from that, the 3 sessions of the Thermavire, whatever, we just Williams. Yeah. 290. Okay, we're starting to catch some traction on that. But that's something the ladies will always jump in. They told me about. I'm staying away from it right now. Yeah, it could be. That's it. Yeah. Okay, and then lot number 403, we've got the Botox gift certificate. That's up to $250 worth of Botox from the Sterling Group. $300 on that. That's great. All right, and
Or
then,
that'd be a great Christmas present for me now. I'm just saying.
that's right. That's right. All right, and then we have the plastic surgery. That's $1,000 certificate on the plastic surgery. $800. We're getting there on that. Then you get 4 IV treatments from the Sterling Group. Stay hydrated there. All right, we got a 170. Very good. All right, and then see, everybody takes care of everybody on the first 4 or 5 items. Now we get down to the cinnamon rolls. It's like, now we're going to take care of the sweet tooth.
Well, it's balance. You
It
gotta
is.
have that healthy balance.
That's it. And let me tell you what, those cinnamon rolls are a healthy balance as well. It's what, 180? That's for 1 pan of them. And let me tell you what, those are some fine ones. And then you pick up, we have a few Amish items here. The pine bread vegetable box, nice little item there. What are we on that? And I'm the high bid on that. I didn't know I was bidding on that vegetable box. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Merry Christmas to you.
That's not my account. I'm sorry. I've been bidding on somebody. I don't know. But anyway, okay. She's just loving us, like talking her business right there on the street and everything. It's like, here we go. And then the Amish coat rack.
That's 60.
Okay, 60 on that. That's not one. Here's my favorite of this trio right here, that Christmas tree skirt. 90 will get you in on that. I'll tell you what, that you wrap that around the Christmas tree, it's just going to, a 6-foot tree will be a 7-foot tree before you know it, because it's going to stand up so proud on that.
Oh, yes, but I don't know. Those cinnamon rolls are just calling my name.
They're all over. I'm saying now we can, here's 2 pans now. They're about 260 or 220, 220 gets you in on that. And then, if you want to know how she does it, Ann is opening up her home for 6 individuals to come in and learn how to do the secret Schwartz and Truber cinnamon roll pack. So you can't go wrong there. That's a not only does she teach you, she gives you the recipe and lets you walk out with it. Plus, you get a pan of cinnamon rolls for 6 people, 1,050. Get you in. Very good. All right, Marie's, is that what's up next? Nope. Excuse me. The gathering cloth, yeah, wood and glass. That's right. Where are we on that? 30. Got some room to go on that. The nice quilt. Mr. Matney said he had eyes for that earlier this afternoon. Yeah, he wanted to call it quits on that right now. He said that's enough. He's a quilt guy. I understand he's got into a bid war before. I think maybe last year he got in. I think he came in second. It didn't work out well for him, but you just never know. But I think he's got his eyes set on that one this year. Then the Hobo Sheila handbag. Does that mean anything to y'all, Hobo Sheila? Or is it? I don't know that, but that seems like some trendy, neat little bag that Ann said you could put your computer, your tablet in there and everything, and all your essentials, your phone homes, and then you're good to go for the day. 150 gets you on that. Now we pick up Marie's. Marie has a nice little bag there, a little gift basket full of nice things. What we doing on that?
Where's it at?
Hmm?
Are you asking
No,
where
I've got where it's at. It's just, is that the same one we had, or did you put it back in the bag?
I put it back in
Okay,
the
very
bag.
good.
It just comes in and out real easy.
Very good.
We want to make sure whoever gets it comes for Stanton.
What now?
I said whoever gets it, we want to make sure it comes to them.
That's
for
very
Stanton.
good. Those are fantastic, and that is the rage when it comes to coolers right now. Can't go wrong there. All right, the UGA, lot number 17, the UGA, I'm going to jump down to lot 17, the UGA shirt and accessories. Denise Pope donated that. You get the whole ensemble, a large UGA shirt, red and black, Go Dogs. You get the headband, says Go Dogs on it, I think. The earrings. You'll be decked out for the rest of the season. When we play Florida, when we play Mizzou, when we play Ole Miss. We play Florida this weekend, that's right. And then you got Tennessee and then Georgia Tech, and then hopefully we're in the SEC championship game,
That's
the
right.
playoffs, national championship. We're ready to go. So where are we on the shirt? $75. Go Dogs. Never bark alone is what they tell us.
That's
Wonderful jewelry donated by Heather Fuller. We've got some neat things there from Heather. 70 on that. And then Mason Norris, young fella, entrepreneur himself. He'll get out there and he'll clean those windows for you. Does an excellent job. Very respectful of your property. Service with a smile. It's a window cleaning service where you get up to $400 in window cleaning here at $320. Getting there. Okay. And then we have the lemongrass gift basket filled with relaxation. Nice little gift basket there. 110. Very good. Good value to be had there. Now, the other one I really like is that cake stand. That's a beautiful wooden cake stand. Great for all those holiday treats you're going to make and put up there. You can't go wrong there. Beautiful little caramel cake will sit on there. German chocolate cake, red velvet, any kind of cake you put on there, it will accent and highlight that cake. Make it look really good. 130 gets you in on that. The serving board and napkins, we had that up there. That's a big old serving board too. About like that big. Can't go wrong.
It is. It's pretty.
Where were we on that? Okay, and then we have the blue and white ginger jars. Those are nice sized ginger jars too. 160, pretty good. And then 2 original oils from Linnell Sheen. They're both 16 by 20. You can have your pick. We've got 1 and we've got 2. Flowers need to come on a little bit. I think I like the flowers too. You can't go wrong there. Got a few cookies by Sally Edwards. 2 dozen cookies there. So that's 2 dozen cookies. That's 24. So that's nice. About $2 a piece there. You can't go wrong with those cookies because those look like big cookies.
They do. They look
Getting hungry.
delicious.
All right, then Smile Doctor's taking care of you. They're going to give you the teeth whitening, a lot of swag from Smile Doctors, some candy. I'm always asked that. Wait a minute. These Smile Doctors, these orthodontists are throwing candy in there to get to them teeth. It's like, what's going on there?
That healthy balance there.
That's right. Okay, very good. Spend a weekend at Gin Creek, retreat and relax. 2-night stay at Gin Creek Cottage. Beautifully quiet out there, just a few miles out of Montreal on the west side. 320. That's where it's been for a while. It's going to take off. Then Megan Southwell is good with her cookie cake. They have always been a mainstay of Bid United auction for action here. You can't go wrong there. What have we been doing? Yeah, it's getting on up there. I've seen some of those do a whole lot better than that. And then Lily Pond, you run out there off of Old Berlin Highway, not Old Berlin, Old Adel Highway, excuse me, to the Lily Pond Center. Beautiful little venue out there, right there on the lake. For 75, I think it is. Yeah, you can get 75 people. You get the facility. You get 75 folks worth of Chick-fil-A. Can't go wrong there. And where are we on that? I don't think you can rent Lily Pond for $5.50. So you're renting a facility, and then you're getting the food from Chick-fil-A on top of that. Can't go wrong there.
That's a steal there.
On the venue side, we also have Freckles Skate Center. Seems like everybody, if you're in Moultrie, you eventually got to have a party at Freckles, go round and round up there. So that's up for 50 of your closest friends. So for birthday parties, end of school parties, maybe holiday party, whatever it may be, for the kids, whatever you think about there, that's a perfect 210 on that. Very good. And then we have the Hydrofacial Deluxe, not just the Hydrofacial. This is the Hydrofacial Deluxe from Chrysalis. Thank you. I count for a living. I tell people that all the time. It says you want your skin back. You want your skin to look and feel better than ever. Yeah, they're right next door to us. Great folks over there. A great little package there. You get the Hydrofacial Deluxe. Where are we on that? Hey, rock and roll on that. Then we got the Pumpkin Kim Love It. So kind of get the pumpkin loaf or the pumpkin roll. Not pumpkin roll. Come on, David. You know what that was. 75, very good. And then we've talked about the, get this, 10 pounds of ground beef every month. And Emily probably will deliver it to you for her young entrepreneurs, those Watson girls, but locally grown, locally sourced, a good family doing good things. It's a delight to support them, and the community supports them. And what do? Lo and behold, they support it right back to the community. And I'm telling you, we were talking about this maybe in the last half hour. It's like when you pat those hamburgers out and put them on the grill, they're not going to be boom like that and shrink up. They're going to be good sized hamburgers. You can't go wrong with. Helping? That's it. That's
Community helping community.
That's it.
The United Way.
That is the United Way for sure. Lot 35, that's those on clouds up there, right on the square, right on that southeast corner of the square. Lazarus looking right at that beautiful courthouse. You run in there, Nathan. If you're the winning bidder, you get to go in there and say, Nathan, which ones do I want? Which one's going to have? And he's going to look at them and say, you can have whatever one you want. Pick your size out. We'll get you fitted up right. Nathan's a good 190. 190 gets you in there. Let's see if we can get 200 on that. And then while we're talking about being there at the corner of the square in downtown Moultrie, Alan Mathis is going to take 4 folks. I believe that's 4 folks. 3 people max. I'm sorry. I've been saying 4 folks. It's 3. You got to have a pilot in the plane. Okay.
Preferably.
So, yeah, that's, so he's going to let 3 people go up. And my 4th person I was talking about, that was the pilot, and go from there. So you can't go wrong. Pick the Christmas season, carry your camera up there, get some great shots from high above our beautiful downtown square. Can't go wrong there. All right, so right after that, if you want to get that car detailed, if you got a good friend or a family member, boom, that's exactly where you want to be. Keon Caldwell with Extreme Clean Detailing, he'll come to you. He'll give you, this is for the complete package. Not only do you get the clean detailing, you get the wash, you get the wax, and also the interior cleaning, so you will ride out in style and clean style. He'll travel. He's right here in Moultrie.
So he comes to you.
He travels to you. He's
Oh,
come to
great.
he's come to our office before. Pulls up in the back parking lot, sets up. We toss him the keys. He'll do 3 or 4 cars at one time and spend the day with us and do very well. So Keon, he's actually from out there in that Berlin area, but he comes to Moultrie and does that well. Does a great job. All right. Okay. Now on the decorative lamps, Barbara Grogan has donated. They're over there. Got the shades and everything. These are fantastic looking little lamps. 2 of them. They're farmhouse style. They look very, very good. They're black metal decorative, and they are a perfect addition to any home. What's the bid on those? I'll think about that. Okay, and then a beautiful mirror, nice wall accessory. Mirror on the wall. Barbara donated that as well. And you read about 80, is that right? $8 that you on that? And then that hat with the feathers on it. That's a lady's hat, they said. Because we did try it on the guys. It just didn't fit the guys quite like it needed to.
Or they should have brought it up here for you to try on for everybody.
Yeah, it's floating around there somewhere. So all good. So, and then y'all heard about after school pickup before. Have y'all ever experienced any of that? Between 2:30 and sometime a little bit before 4 o'clock, this phenomenon goes on in Moultrie, Georgia. And these people start lining up to pull their children out of school. And one of the most happening places is out there off 319 South, Sunset Elementary School.
Yes, sir.
And you can invest a serious block of your time in there trying to pick your child up from school. So what you want to do is you want to get there super early, but then you have all this time that you're waiting for them to let them go. So this will allow you to avoid that. You can skip the long line for car pickup. You get a designated spot for Sunset Elementary School, and you make your afternoon pickup a breeze. You wheel in there, you pick them up, and you're gone. That buys you probably, depending on your schedule, 30, 45 minutes a day.
That'd be perfect for busy mamas and busy daddies.
That's right. So everybody doesn't have a grandparent who says, "Oh, I don't have anything to do. I'll just take care of junior or a junior ed or whoever it may be." All right. So Sunset School, where are we on that? That's well worth $110.
And that's for the entire rest of the school year?
I think it is. That's what we're going to say. And if Josh has a problem with it,
they'll let us know.
Josh isn't there anymore.
I'm asking a question. So I didn't want to advertise that. I was just checking.
How long is that parking pass good for at Sunset? Okay.
I'll go look.
I was just curious.
Should be on there.
I asked the question, so we didn't want to false advertise.
I would think it would be till it's revoked or something like that. So I would think so. I would hope it is. All right. So now, if you like bread, and let me tell you, I can eat bread and eat bread and eat bread. We have 2 offerings. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Of fresh Amish sourdough loaves, okay, that were made by Gary Schwartz and Truber's mom. They're already made. They're ready to go. Sliced. All you need is warm them up, put a little butter on there, melt it over there, and go from there.
That was what they put in there.
For the 2023-2024 school year. That's it. So that's golden right there. That is for the rest of the year.
Yep. Awesome.
Very good. That's what I thought. That's what I would have believed it would have been. But so yes, that $130. Shoot, man, I'm telling you what, I can't do that thing. I'll tell you right now, it's not going to end at 130 because it's worth well more than that for the time you save there. Okay, so you got Amish loaves. Okay, wow. That second loaf needs to come on up because they came out of the same oven with the same recipe from the same sweet lady. Understand it? All right, and then we have the custom upholstered bench. Beautiful little it'd be great to put it at any little nook or at the end of your bed, upholstered and looking nice. I think it's kind of a taupe color, donated by Custom Upholstery. $85 on that. Now it's that wellspring package. That's some of the folks that have come in and talked about that. That is jam up. They're located right in downtown Moultrie, right down from the Moultrie Observer, right up from Dalton's, right there on the north side of the square. Coming in on North Main Street, you get 10 infrared sauna sessions, a 60-minute Swedish massage, Wellspring wellness workout package, express hydrofacial, LED light therapy, and 10 units of Botox. $750. So you know that is some kind of package there, and I know there's still lots of value left in it. All right, so after you handle all that, if you want to just on a beautiful afternoon, run out there. Yeah, like today would be a beautiful one. This whole week, the past 2 or 3 weeks, I love this time of year in South Georgia when the weather starts to moderate, temperature goes down a little bit, humidity breaks. It's
That
just
good
great.
chill in the air.
Yeah, in the mornings, it feels so good. The humidity doesn't just knock you in the face. But you've got the Sullivan Hill Quail Hunt for 4 for you and 3 of your friends. You get to have the hunt, and then you have a post hunt dinner. So not only are we going to let you hunt with 3 of your friends, you're going to feed you 2, and that's good. So, and where are we on? 1,200. Very good. And then I think the last item we have, is that going to be it? That's going to be the hand-designed stationary sets by Elizabeth Ann Design. You got 10 UGA Stadiums and 10 UGA Bulldogs. Go Dogs, donated by Elizabeth Ann Barber. Okay, so it is, it's 60. Okay, we'll do this. Go ahead and hover over that bid 60 with your cursor. Okay. And then you hit it one time. And then you hit it again.
Now she informs you, or
She's good boy. She's a dog at heart.
she is.
All right, ladies. Where are we? 2:30.
2:30.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm telling you, time does fly. I'll tell you what, for a good cause at that, thank y'all.
Thank you so
Christina
much
Haley,
for
Aura.
having us.
I always
We
enjoy
appreciate
it. You know, I guess what we'll say is hopefully if this thing works out, and I think it will, same time next year.
Same time next year.
We'll have lots more stories to talk about and see what's going on there. All right, folks, it's 2:30. We got an hour and a half left in the bidding. These things end at 4 o'clock. Keep in mind everything will close out at 4 o'clock. It's subject to what we call extended bidding. We call that a dynamic close. Some folks call it a soft close. Simply what we mean is if people are still bidding at 4 o'clock, the bidding portal will remain open to capture those bids. It really only shuts down when the other bidders end up and say, no, we're not going to challenge the high bidder. We're going to let them have that great bargain rather than us. And as I've told you before, coming in second at an auction means absolutely nothing. You walk away empty-handed. There's no consolation prizes. There's no red ribbons for second. So you got to bid last and win at the Bid United Auction for Action right here. I'm David Hart on behalf of Rowell Auctions. Pleased to be with you on day number 4. Day 1 through 3, we had Paul Herndon with us, and day 4 I picked up and enjoyed being here. We're just about an hour and a half away from the conclusion of today's event. Got 48 fantastic items. I want to remind you that our sponsors today are the Sterling Physician Group, Swartz & Truber Medical Services, Holiday Inn Express right out here on the Veterans Parkway. Rowell Auctions, again, providing the talent. Weeks Group is providing the use of their bid platform for you to bid on. Very simple. You can go on if you don't want to stay with us and babysit that bid. What you can do is go ahead and put a max bid in there, and it just advance it on until you're knocked out, and then and go from there. Southern Regional Technical College is providing the great facility where everybody comes in, and we're running everything from today and going from there. And then Colquitt Regional Medical Center. So what we have now is we've got the Special Olympics team with us as well today. We've got PJ Jones and Mitchell McKinney. And folks, Special Olympics is one of the umbrellas under United Way. We invest a lot of time and resources in what we do for United Way, a great cause. It is an opportunity to see some individuals thrive and chase their potential, and just make you feel really good seeing all of these folks working individual sports and team sports as well. And we are pleased to have them there as well today. So hey, glad to have you again. Why don't you tell us what's going on with Special Olympics and what United Way means to Special Olympics.
Okay, so I'm Mitchell McKinney. I'm one of the local coordinators. PJ Jones is the other local coordinator. She's not here today.
Excuse me.
We have one of the athletes.
Very good.
James Mosley.
James, okay.
He's been participating in Special Olympics for a long time.
Mm-hmm. James, welcome aboard. How are you today?
Good.
Very good. Very good. You like Special Olympics?
Yes.
Very good. We're glad to have you. Very glad to have you. So Mitchell, how long have you been coordinating with Special Olympics?
So this is my 6th year, I believe.
Wow.
Working Special Olympics. BJ's been doing, I think, for 10.
Yeah. Yes. Very good. And when do and are there two major events or the?
So we do 2 major local games.
Okay.
Every year, but we're
And
always busy.
All right. And when are the major local games?
So we've got one coming up November 16th and 17th.
I thought it's always close after we do this. Yeah.
We always do it the Friday before Thanksgiving break.
Okay.
And the Friday before spring break.
Okay.
And so this coming up November 17th, we'll have everything going on like basketball. We're going to try to use the bowling alley here.
Oh, cool.
For a bowling event.
Oh, cool.
Larry Richardson allows us to use the skating rink for a skating event.
Okay.
The YMCA is going to let us use their pool for swimming. So a lot going on.
All over town.
All over town.
Okay. And generally, how many participants we have?
So we usually have upwards of, including the unified partners, it's several.
Wow. Busy day.
Busy day.
Lots of smiles.
Oh, yeah. And then Thursday before, so the day before, we'll have young athletes. So that's any Special Olympics athlete 7 and under going to the YMCA at the gymnastics center.
Okay.
To participate in several. We have stations set up. They get to jump off the trampoline into the
phone box. Yeah. But that's fun.
Yeah, oh, yes. I love it. And then we'll get to do the bars and use some of that other apparatus. So it's a good time.
Very good. James, any events that are of particular interest to you?
We done bocce in Valdosta in October.
Okay, bocce. That's with the small white ball. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We just came back. We got the first gold medal.
The very best.
Yes.
Very best. There is.
Every bocce team we took 6 teams, 3 unified, 3 traditional. Every single one came back with gold medal.
Okay, now you're gonna have to educate me. Unified and traditional.
So unified is where you have partners.
Okay.
So PJ and myself actually played.
Okay.
Coaching this time, and our unified team won gold again. James, he was part of the unified team.
Okay.
We had several traditional teams with just 4 traditional athletes that compete.
Fantastic. And then somebody is telling me that pickleball is a newer to Colquitt County Special Olympics also. Are we picking up some pickleball?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Pickleball, that's the rage.
Oh, yeah. We just, we had a coaches clinic a couple weeks ago. Caroline Horn was part of it, so she could coach a pickleball team for Special Olympics if she chooses to do so.
Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, yeah.
And then we're planning on in Atlanta coming up in January.
Okay.
We're going to have some pickleball teams.
So you got some traveling at all times and everything and all that type of stuff, but you just have the 2 main events.
Yes, the local events, we have 2 every year, but then as far as state events, we go to Atlanta twice a year. We go to Valdosta in the fall, and then we travel to Boone, North Carolina for an alpine snow skiing competition.
Oh, wow.
And we actually had 4 gold medalists in alpine skiing this year, and so they qualify. It's a long shot. They qualified to go to Italy in 2025 for the World Games.
Wow. How do you train for alpine skiing here in Mobile, Virginia?
You basically just walk around in skis.
Get a feel for it?
Yeah, we find a good hill to let them walk around and get a feel for it. But these guys, I mean, they really practice when they go compete.
Right.
So only a day or 2 before the competition, they get out there on the slopes
And get
they're
the-
just naturally good at it.
Very good.
We have some guys that they're skiing on the black,
Mm-hmm.
so the highest difficulty of slope.
Wow. I don't believe I could do that.
I'm out there falling. every time.
No, I would. That would not be good for
And they're
me.
just going right past me.
That would not be good for me. Very good. All right. So back on this bocce. What surface do you? What surfaces do you actually compete on? Is it a grass surface?
It's grass. The best is astroturf. So
Yeah.
out there in Valdosta, we use the Freedom Park, Moody Air Force Base,
Okay.
softball fields,
Mm-hmm.
and we play on grass.
Yeah.
And then we get to use the indoor football facility here at the high school for our local bocce event that we do with spring.
Fantastic.
And I feel like the ball rolls the best on that AstroTurf.
It's got to. It's got to. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take it off and play it sometimes at the beach. And, it's like, that's off saying, you either got to have it packed down where the tide's gone out, but, it's unlevel. But it's like,
We'll take it on vacation at the beach too. We'll even play on the hard sand next to the water where it's going to
roll and you're going to have
it's going to roll into the water and makes it a lot of fun. But if you play on the soft sand,
you better throw a dart. That's exactly right. So, James, it was gold medal, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. That's very good. Very good.
so James is competing in things like equestrian,
Okay.
Special Olympics, snow skiing. He's one of ours that qualifies to possibly do the World Games if they choose. It's a long shot.
So you've been on those black slopes up there in Boone.
I was on Blue Hill.
Okay. Okay.
I got first place there. It's really fast when you get to it. When you get to the hills. I went after we get free time.
Mm-hmm.
I went on black.
Okay.
And it's fast.
Yeah. Well, I would fall. It'd be a little bit faster than I need to be. So the equestrian.
Yes.
So and what do you do with equestrian? How does that actually work?
You ride horses.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a few years since we offered equestrian. Miss Karen Cole used to head that up, and I was never part of equestrian.
Okay.
I know James was good at it, and we had a couple of athletes that enjoyed it.
Fantastic. So you've dabbled in equestrian. You're an alpine skier, and a gold medal bocce participant.
I have done different ones. I have done flag football.
Mm-hmm.
I have done that one. I was one of their defense guys. Always, when my coaches told me go after the one who has the ball,
Mm-hmm.
I go after him hard.
Well, it sounds like to me with all the events you've participated in and your success, you probably have some people looking up to you and modeling their participation after your success. That's quite impressive. That's good. So lots of good things there. So United Way is delighted to have y'all as a participating agency, doing a lot of good things. And what we're here to do today is to raise money for United Way, and in our Bid United auction for action, got a lot of great items. There are lots of folks who've donated a lot of items here with us today. Lots of great people out there that are listening to us on WMTM. WMTM has been very gracious to us since the very beginning of this event 4 years ago to donate large blocks of airtime to us so that we can broadcast and be picked up on the radio, plus Facebook, YouTube, we're and all those. So fantastic. This year, the new wrinkle is we used to have items closing every half hour. Now what we have is everything closes at the end of the day, and you can actually just push those bids in. So that works really, really well. So anything else on Special Olympics we want to tag on that possibly that you want to tout while we're here, and you've got the platform?
Well,
Mitchell.
the thing I want to talk about is just how much not only does the United Way support Special Olympics monetarily, but also anytime we reach out to Caroline or anybody or any other agency that the United Way supports, we get a ton of support. So the YMCA, the Parks and Rec,
You got a whole list. No, you get them all.
The City Team Club comes out and grills hot dogs and stuff for us when we do football tournaments. So like I said, the Red Department Art Center, the YMCA we use for their facilities. National Beef, Mr. Darren Whitworth, who he was a United Way
Board member. Yeah, and chairperson. Yeah, right.
They donated a large monetary donation to us just recently. Right now, we've got a fundraiser going on. It's our biggest fundraiser of the year. It's I can't call it raffle tickets. It's a cash drawing.
Okay.
With tickets, and they're $5 a piece. If anybody wants any, just follow us on Facebook and reach out to us and tell us how many you want. A lot of our special ed teachers in the county are selling tickets. So if you know Kenny, just ask them, they can get some for you. But instead of getting tickets, National League said, we'll just donate your lump sum of money and you can use
it however you need to.
However you need to. So
Fantastic.
we're never told no. We reach out to, like I said, Larry Richardson skating rink, other places like that, and they always say, "Well, how can I help?"
That's right. We'll make it happen. That's great. And it takes a lot of volunteers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My job is very enjoyable. It's not near the headache that it should be because of people in the community that help out.
Right. Yeah. That's and that's one of the things that Moultrie's a great place. You know, for the size community, we're large enough that we have resources, and that's, we're not down the end of somewhere where they have to pipe sunlight in. And in the same sense, we're small, but we have that community, and everybody comes together as family and supports good causes and things like that.
My hand is a little sore from watching all the thank you notes earlier today for the places that we just reached out to. We didn't reach out to them. The Federated Guild donated some pickleball equipment because they heard that we were getting into pickleball.
Yep.
Moose Lodge came out and donated, I think, 40 cases of bottled water.
Wow.
And some popcorn. So we can use for our local games coming up. Just a ton of support.
That's fantastic. And when's that coming up again? 1st of November? No, 17th, right before Thanksgiving. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's scroll up to the top and see where we're here to sell a few items. Let me see. We got pickleball here. All right. Let me see what we got here. On this yellow ice mill. It's a great little cooler. Prospects John Norman has donated that. We were around $100 and some odd dollars. 130, 140 gets you in there. Okay, so 140. So folks, that's still an absolute bargain there. Dr. Williams, the 3 sessions with Dr. Williams, we're kind of staying away from that. We're at 340 on that. 350 gets you in. If you want any information on that, just Google it up. It'll set you up straight there and go from there. The Botox gift certificate, keep in mind that's $250 worth of Botox from the Sterling Group. Outstanding deal. $290, very good. All right, very, very folks being good to the United Way today. And then we have the $1,000 gift certificate for the plastic surgery. We were about $700-800 before. 800, 8.25 gets you in there. And then the bundle of 4 IV sessions to keep yourself hydrated. 4 IV sessions from the Sterling Group. 160.
I might bid on that.
That's a good. That's $40 a pop. I count for, but I generally add. I don't do a whole lot of dividing. I like to keep. I just add. All right. So now we get down to the good stuff. Cinnamon rolls. You like cinnamon rolls? Cinnamon rolls are good. Tell you what, we got them up, James. We got cinnamon rolls galore right here. Let me tell you. And Miss Ann Schwarzentrooper, she can sure enough make some good ones. So the first thing is we jump in just a little bit with 1 pan of famous cinnamon rolls from the secret Schwarzentrooper recipe, which is not going to be so secret anymore. Now, but I would probably talk to Ann about possibly getting a non-disclosure agreement signed from those 6 people so they can't disseminate it to anybody else on that recipe. What?
What's up?
Did we get it over there? No.
So, what?
We're not there yet.
We bidding on myself.
Okay.
He knows my high bids. He's gonna try to outbid me.
Well, he's got the keys right here to it. Let me. The cinnamon rolls are at 180. 180 gets you in on that. Yeah, 170, 180 gets you in. That's for a pan. Then you have the pine bread and vegetable box. Can't go wrong with that.
That's what Carolyn was talking about.
Yep.
So high bidder for WMTM right now.
Yep. And I think I know who that is. I know who the backup bidder is. It's your turn. That's the way it goes. All right. And then we have the coat rack, the Amish coat rack. That's a 55, 60 gets you in there. And then this is one of my favorites today. The Christmas tree skirt. Beautiful design on it, folks. If you hadn't got your Christmas tree skirt, I'm telling you, it'll make any Christmas tree just stand up proud with that under it. And we're about a 95 gets you in very good. And then double the pleasure here, 2 pans of cinnamon rolls, 2 pans baked on demand by Ann Schwarzentrooper. Perfect for the holidays. You can do well there. We're at 240 gets you in on that. And then, as we were talking, the neat little deal here, it's a cinnamon roll party or class. It's not a party. This is going to be some great education. Going on a baking session with Ann. She will teach you how to do it. She will give you the recipe, and she will send you home with the fruits of your labor from that session. So you can't go wrong there from the class. And we're at about $1,000 on it. 1,050 gets you in. All right. The Lone Star Log Cabin Quilt. You got that there. Beautiful. Probably the most of the hat. You see, I didn't know where hat got off to. Caroline, that's you all day long. No, sir. Okay. Yeah. There, just show the hat. Very good.
James, you want to put the hat on?
Everybody's gonna be wearing that.
Sharp dressed man right there.
That's it.
Sharp dressed
So what's
man.
that at? 'Cause I'm not like
We weren't that much last time. 80, $85, something like that. Oh, good. Okay, so on the quilt, we're up to about 8 1/4. That's right. Get you in. On the hobo Sheila handbag, we're at 160. That thing started at about 25 an hour or so ago. It's been taken off. Marie's gift basket. We got a neat little gift basket. It's got a welcome sign in there. Got all kinds of goodies. It's got a diffuser. I knew I had it in here somewhere. Some potpourri, a candle, Art Deco vase, a picture frame, and a welcome sign from Marie's. Good.
160.
160. Good value there. The Perform Physical Fitness, you can get all stretched out with Brittany Mobley. This is a $50 gift certificate to the new Perform Physical Fitness there. Where are we there? 95. I'm telling you what, that's a good deal in itself right there. And then Go Dogs, UGA shirt and accessories. This is for the ladies. It's a UGA shirt with earrings and headband. You will be decked out and ready to bark with all your friends at a Georgia game, tailgate, or wherever it may be. We're at $110 to get you in there, folks. Let me tell you what. And that is the two-time defending national champions, back-to-back Georgia Bulldogs. Heather Fuller. Heather's kind to offer up some of these plunderful jewelry items. You get some beautiful gold hoops, some small acrylic hoops. You get the bangles, and you get the beaded choker. Guys, if you're looking for a neat little gift for your girlfriend or your bride, that's something to go with. $70 gets you in there. Then you jump down to time to clean those windows just in time for the holidays. Mason Norris got a nice little business on him and a couple of his buddies. They'll scatter around and get your windows of the house clean. This is for up to $400 in credit toward your house. And $400 cleans a pretty good sized house. You know, it's not like you got to live in a little old 2-bedroom cottage, you know, to spend $400. Depends on how many windows. Of course, if you got a sunroom or anything like that, that's going to add on to it as well. But $400 gets you around a good sized house. So, and we're currently bid right there, $330 gets you in on that. So get those windows cleaned up in time for the holidays. All those guests will be coming over. The lemongrass spa basket, filled with relaxation and donated by Lemongrass. Good little basket there. We're at 210. That's a fancy basket. I think it's right over there. I haven't checked it out piece by piece, but lots of good things there. Sure, full descriptions there for you as well. All right, flip the page. Got that cake stand. Nice little wood cake stand there. All great for all those holiday treats, all the cookies, the candies, or whatever you may make. A beautiful cake on there, caramel cake, red velvet, any kind of cake you have on there. Carrot cake, beautiful little piece to add to your bakery collection. $130 buys it for you there today. You got the wooden serving board and napkins. A nice little board there. Actually, it's a pretty good size board. You can't go wrong there. $55 gets you in. That's a bargain on that too. Then you got the ginger jars, I believe. That's a set of two. Yeah, perfect for a shelf or a table. These are good sized jars too. They were up here earlier today. The ginger jars, you can't go wrong there. Beautiful blue and white, and we're bidding there at about $160. That's $80 a unit there. So nice. We'll miss those. All right, two originals here. Artwork number 1 and artwork number 2. These are Linnell Sheens. You've got a 16 by 20 original oil. It's a copper pot and harvest. That's the one over there we're looking at there with, I think, has repairs on there. I don't have my long specs on. And then we have the Linnell Sheen number 2. That is roses in a blue vase. They're both 16 by 20. They're both framed exquisitely. You can't go wrong. One frame is in a gold frame. It's absolutely beautiful. The other one is in a black and gold frame. Beautiful pieces of artwork there. And we're probably in like the 210 and 160. The old roses need to come up a little bit. They're a little bit stronger than that. But understand, 4 o'clock's coming, guys, and the race is going to be on. So now, 426, we got those sweet and salty cookies. That's 2 dozen sweet and salty cookies by Sally Edwards. You can't go wrong there. Tell you what. James, you think you could eat a dozen cookies at one time?
No.
I could. Tell you what, they hadn't fed me all day, not because that they haven't offered. It's just I've been busy up here running my mouth. I don't want to eat in front of everybody. But you put a dozen cookies in front of me, I'd hurt myself right now. But anyway, where we were at 55, 60 gets you in on those. That's still less than about $3 a cookie. Tell you what, that's good. Smile Doctors, if you want to smile big, you've got the Smile Doctor swag, some gift cards, some candy, blankets, and then you got some Loom LED teeth whitening. So get those teeth white for the holidays, all those good holiday pictures. We're at about $85 on that. That's a bargain too. Now, run out west of town. If you want to, we can stay at Gin Creek. Got the cottage, stay there. It's a nice little retreat for not one night, but 2 nights. Okay. Get away from all the hustle and bustle of downtown Moultrie, the traffic, and all that that's going on. But anyway, it's a great time out there. Very peaceful. Great venue out there. 320. It's sitting on 320 week up there. No, you can't. No, you can't. Then not for 2 nights. I'm telling you, you'd be out there. Okay, lot 429. We got the cookie cake by Megan. She, man, I'll tell you what, she makes those little cookie bites and everything. I hurt myself with those too. 120 gets you in on that. She's always good. You know, perfect for your next party, your next tailgate, your next event. You can't go wrong. And then here's one of the big prizes here. You can get to go out to Lily Pond. 75 people at Lily Pond with Chick-fil-A for 75. And I'm telling you, that Chick-fil-A catering, I got to experience the bounty of that this weekend. And it is fantastic. You can't go wrong there. So this is up to 75 folks at Lily Pond with catering. It's got to be on the weekdays because they stay booked up pretty much on the weekends. But for graduation parties, for end-of-school parties, for birthday parties, for all kinds of events you want to come to. If your club wanted to have a party or whatever, it may some organization, you'd be set up there. Lily Pond does it up right. Chick-fil-A, second to none right there. They'll fix you up there. We're only bid about $5.50. Whoa, man, let me tell you what. A few years ago, I bought one of those. Paid a whole lot more than that. There's value in that right there. Just the Chick-fil-A itself for 75 folks is on it. And the Lily Pond rental is above there. All right. So, but if you just want to go round and round at the Freckles Skate Center, you can go to Freckles and party for up to 50 of your closest friends. Great birthday party idea, in the school party or whatever. So picking up that, and we're at 210. 210 gets you in on that. Then we have the Hydrofacial Deluxe from Crystalis, however you say that. You want to get your skin looking back great and better than ever, this is the way to go right there. Talented people will take care of you right there around from the city park in downtown Moultrie. Nice little facility there, fix you up, and we're at 230 get you in. Good little deal there. All right, so then we have the pumpkin roll. Kim Lovett has been so gracious to bake a pumpkin roll that's floating around here somewhere. Fix you up good there. We're at about 90 in there. Okay, and then get this. You like hamburgers?
Yes.
I love hamburgers. You like tacos?
Yes.
Okay. Well, get this. These folks are going to give you 10 pounds of ground beef every month for a solid year. That's 120 pounds. Okay. And it's locally sourced right here in Colquitt County. 4 Daughters Cattle. The Watsons got it going on. You'll see them around town. They got a great little business, a bunch of young entrepreneur ladies right there. Mom and dad are behind them on the chase team, doing very, very well. Got a good plan, hard-working individuals, and have a great product too. So 10 pounds once a month, and Emily will probably get it delivered to you. We're at $8.25. That's a deal. I tell you what. And that's that kind of hamburger that, like I've been telling everybody, it doesn't draw up on you when you cook it on the grill. Sometimes when they add water and everything and fill that ground beef up that you get, which is very common, it'll draw up on you when you put the heat to it. But this stuff, it'll stay right there, so you can't go wrong. All right, the On Clouds. Go see Nathan up there at Lazarus on the square. What Nathan said is, guys, On Clouds are some of the best, if not the best shoes made known to mankind. Let me tell you. So what we're going to do is, he says, you come up here, you pick any pair out you want. If you're the winning bidder, you pick the style, the color, whatever, the size, and you're good to go. and we're at 190 on that. We'll get you in. Okay. Love to be around the Christmas lights in Moultrie at Christmas, where the courthouse light up all the square lights. If you want to see them from a different angle, Alan Mathis will take 3 of your buddies, fly you up around downtown Moultrie, fly you around the square, let you make photos. Can't go wrong with that all day long. Something very good. All right, then we have the detailing by Keon Caldwell. We're at 270 on that. That's the wash, that's the wax, the interior clean. We've got the lamps, Barbara Grogan, 110. They keep on into those are some fine looking lamps back there too. Lots of good stuff from everybody. There's something for everyone here in today's auction. Got the mirror as well. Got the sharp dressed man hat here. That's what you were modeling earlier. Let me see. We're at $85 on that. I think it's went up since you put it on. I'm not sure, but I'm saying Sunset School. If you want to bypass the line, have your reserve spot for the rest of the 23-24 school year. $130 gets you there. You don't have to wait for anybody. 2 lots of sourdough bread. Jerry Schwarzentrooper's mom's recipe. Can't go wrong there. They're sitting here ready. I've told everybody all day long, all you need to do is warm them up, put some hot butter on it, and spread some jam on it, and you'll hurt yourself. It'll be good. The upholstered bench by Custom Upholstery. We're in at about $90 on it. That's moving on up nicely. Wellspring, that's a good little deal there. All the items we have there, we're currently bidding $750 on it. And then we finish up with the quail hunt for 4 on that. Can't go wrong with it. Plus you get dinner afterwards. And then last but not least, you get the 2 stationary sets from Elizabeth Ann Design. Elizabeth Ann Designs, there are 10 UGA stadiums, 10 UGA Bulldogs, Go Dogs, donated by Elizabeth Ann Barker. And would you do me a favor? Just hit that button right there.
The bid?
Mm-hmm. See, and then it says confirm, and hit it again because Caroline really likes the dog. All right, we're all good there. Very good. What's next after that? We're done. I'm thinking it's 3 o'clock. James, thank you for stopping by. Always fun. Glad to have you. Mitchell, thank you. Yes, sir, brother. Wish you all the very best next month on the big event. Appreciate all you do. Yeah, it's a good time. Very good. So, hey, we're an hour away from the end of the day at Bid United Way's auction for action. Got lots of good items left, 48 items. We hadn't closed anything out. While we're making the transition at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we want to welcome you aboard if you've just now joined us. This is day number 4 of Bid United auction for action right here in Moultrie in Colquitt County. We are right here at Southern Regional Technical College, right in the heart of the campus. They are very generous to allow us to use their facility from there. And we've been using this since the very beginning. And they are very kind to let us just have run of the place from Monday until Friday. Today is the Sterling Physician Group Day. They are a title sponsor with us, along with Colquitt Regional. We also have the Schwarzentrooper Medical Services. We have Holiday Inn, Rowell Auctions. I'm David Hart on behalf of Rowell Auctions here, providing the on-air emceeing as well. We have Weeks Group, who has the bid platform that you're bidding. A little change this year, rather than shoving those bids through Facebook. That got kind of a little crazy over the past few years. So we're now allowing you to bid. This also allows you to put a max bid in and walk away from it and say, either I'm going to get it or I'm not. So lots of good things going on there. So about 48 items, and I feel like I'm trapped down here. 48 items on the auction block today. And let me see, I've got Jessica Rivenberg. Jessica? Yeah.
Rivenberg.
Right. You know, I kill that. I'm telling you, like I tell people
Everybody
all the time,
does.
I count for a living. I don't, talk and pronounce names. And Whitney, how are you today? Glad to have you here. All right, so let me see. I got to remember now. Y'all are here on behalf of education, and you're the nurse recruit.
Right.
Okay, very good. So, Jessica, why don't you tell me what all's going on in your part of the world now?
Well, we are very excited that we are about to open our new medical education center at Colquitt Regional Medical Center.
I've heard a little bit about that.
Very
And I've written about it a couple of times too, and it's a big deal.
It's a very big deal. Very grateful to the people that made it happen,
Mm-hmm.
including our hospital authority.
Mhm.
Ameris Bank gave a really generous donation. We've had some legislative support to open the building. Our employees, our volunteers,
Mhm.
really rallied around the building. It's a 40,000 square foot building.
Mhm.
It'll be used for medical education. We have a 4-bed simulation bay. It'll include an OB, ICU,
And I've heard on this OB side, you can birth 100 babies a week out there if you're good at it. Is that right?
probably more than that.
Yeah.
It is a mannequin. She
Okay.
does perform well and doesn't complain about
Right,
it.
right. Just back at it again, right? Just back at it again. One more time, one more time, one more time. Okay.
Yes.
That's what Jim was, he was touting that, how you can get that experience in very quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going.
No, it's great. Yeah, we're really proud of that. I tell you what, when he delivers his first baby on the
I want to see that.
mannequin,
Yeah.
we're going to make sure we get that one on film.
Oh, very good.
Yes.
Very good.
So also ER trauma bay. So
Mhm.
these are state of the art, high fidelity mannequins. They do everything you could ask. They're used to train and educate our nursing staff, physician staff. We hope to open it up to our community partners, get some nursing students in there, medical students.
Mhm.
We're building out interprofessional development with these mannequins, with computer labs, skills labs. So a lot of what Whitney does on the side to recruit nurses to come in, we're going to get them over there and have them do some real hands-on development, classroom space. And then upstairs, we're hosting our family medicine and psychiatry clinics. These are regular clinics that our residents, a resident is after medical school when they're training to be a physician. They'll be up there seeing patients.
Fantastic. Fantastic. And bringing this online is nothing less than huge. I mean, it's part of the whole package and a lot of vision, and it's just continuously bringing a better quality medical community to our little hometown here. Correct?
You know, I love Moultrie, Colquitt County. We have an exceptional community, and they've always rallied to the cause. They've always seen the future and pushed towards it. It's why even though we're rural, we have a state-of-the-art hospital. We have 120 providers. We do amazing things here that most rural counties can't make happen. So yes, this is.
Yeah, there are communities, and we've hit on this a couple times throughout the afternoon. Is communities much larger than ours that do not have
Right.
the resources, the talent,
Right.
and that is huge for the citizens of
Yeah.
Colquitt County and Moultrie. I mean, it just really is.
Well, and conceptually, this started with Jim Lowry. So, many
It doesn't happen
12
overnight.
years ago.
It doesn't happen overnight.
And he wanted to provide. He wanted his daughter and our children and grandchildren to have long-term sustainable healthcare here of high quality.
It was going to go one or two ways. Either it was going to dry up, or you had to get in there. And it's not something you can just. And I'm probably taking your talking points. Just dip your toe into. It's something that if you're going to go, you have to go full bore. Have to, so.
It's worth the investment, worth the effort, and look what we've accomplished.
Fantastic.
Together.
And when will that be coming online? When?
So we have our opening ground ceremony, ribbon cutting, November 30th for some invited guests, and then the next day we're open to the community to come in at lunchtime if they want to come and see the equipment and walk around. And our employees will have some time to come over and play and practice and see everything that we have. But we welcome anybody who wants to come by to give me a call, and we'll go ahead and schedule a tour.
Fantastic. How does it feel to be this close?
It is. It's almost a little surreal. You really think about something and put blood, sweat, and tears in it, and then it's here.
Yeah.
So it's
Fantastic.
It's significant.
Thanks for all you do.
Thank you.
All right, what's going on in your world? Tell me about nurse recruiting.
Yeah, great.
Do we need more nurses?
We always need a few
Oh,
more
yeah?
nurses,
Yes.
a few more fantastic nurses. So we've done a great job with retention and working to fill our spaces that are needing nursing staff in the hospital. We work really closely with the colleges like Southern Regional here and other community partnerships with the different schools around the area. And so we worked closely to create an extern program that kind of feeds into our nursing positions as our nursing students will graduate and then roll into new RN positions. We have a nurse residency program that really is a great resource for all new nurses. Any nurse with less than 12 months of experience or 12 months of a license is automatically enrolled in that. And it's a real great support system to help them transition from the classroom into a real practical setting. And so they work on skills and communication and all different other types of different areas of patient care, and so that they feel more prepared and have all the resources readily available to them at the bedside as well.
Fantastic. Near and dear to nursing somewhere, got a sister that's a nurse and everything. Got a sister that's a nurse and all good. But But what's the biggest challenge in the nursing environment today? What would that be? Because I mean, we all face our challenges, and ever since we kind of like hit the reset button with COVID and everything.
Right.
But what is the big challenge?
But it's a really hard job. I mean,
Yeah,
to be quite honest, I mean, it's a very hard job. It's a lot of responsibility. Every patient and circumstance and diagnosis and everything is different patient to patient, and nurses really have to be able to pivot and turn and react and interact with each patient and set of circumstances accordingly. Like it's the only patient they have.
It can all be going good till it's not going good.
That's
Very
right.
quickly.
And some people have a lot of resources and some people don't have a lot of resources. There's family and things like that. And our team of nurses at Colquitt Regional certainly are exceptional in meeting patients exactly where they are, helping them in any way they can, certainly, speaking to them in a way that they can be very understanding of what's going on and be their own advocates and things of that nature. And so it is a really tough job. So we really try to work with our nurses to find the best fit for them. Some nurses may think they want one type of nursing care, to be their role, but really that may not be what exactly they thought it was, And so we work with our externs to let people sample all different areas of nursing. It's a really great opportunity for nursing students to come in and rotate through all of our patient care areas, kind of in 6-week increments, and they go around and interact with the staff in those areas, the patients, see what the different types of patient care are. So you maybe never considered a hospice position as a nurse, but you've tried that. Like I've been a nurse for a really long time. I've never worked in dialysis and wouldn't know what a job like that looks like exactly. But as an extern, you've really kind of, it's like when you go to a restaurant and you want to try everything on the menu, and you can kind of sample it all and then find what truly fits you and what you maybe didn't consider or hadn't thought about yet. And so it's a really great way to try to fit people straight out the gate, the best area for them.
And lots of specialization, it sounds like. It's not just like a nurse is a nurse is a nurse anymore. Just like a doctor is not a doctor.
That's right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the few degrees where you can have such a completely different job one from the next, but it's truly like the same education gets you there from the beginning.
Fantastic.
But because Whitney is a nurse, she does a remarkable job. She mentioned retention, and they've built out some incredible programs to help take care of the nurses as well, the ones that we've had for a long time. They bring puppies in and paint and, just wellness component and well-being component too, I think is really important. And she should get a huge amount of credit for that because she's phenomenal.
Well, thank you. And I can see that it is an incredibly stressful job.
Yeah, it is. I mean, nursing really is hard. A lot of, it's a really intense type of environment working in healthcare. And so we try to find things to make it fun and light and kind of increase the morale within the departments and stuff like that. Just to mention, we bring puppies, we call it Puppy Palooza, and we let everybody come outside and kind of just hold and love all over a puppy, and it's one of the best things. Everybody just goes nuts over it, and they really enjoy it.
Who couldn't love a puppy? I mean, right? I mean, it's a dog. It's that's like
So it's always a fun thing to do.
Good day at work there. Let me tell you.
Yeah, right. Do some family things. And we had a skate night not long ago, and recently tried to kind of refresh
skate night. Where'd you have skate night?
At the Freckles skate.
We got a Freckles package here. Nothing but the best for the nurses, right? That's very good. Okay, very good. All right, so a family skate night. That's good.
Yeah, we did that not long ago, and that was a really fun thing. And we've kind of refreshed some of our nursing lounges in the hospital for all the staff to be able to enjoy and kind of go in and be more of a retreat. And so it's been a lot of fun to really celebrate the staff and all the exceptional stuff they do.
It's an amazing facility, and the talent within the facility is even better. So it's just, how many nurses does it take to run Colquitt Regional?
I think we have right at about 450 nurses, maybe a little bit more than that, pushing 500. I think we typically prepare for 500 whenever we do events and things in some capacity. So that includes the hospital, obviously, our senior care and rehab center, all the outpatient services like dialysis, home health, hospice, and our physician offices and things.
That's a
And
lot.
trying to
of
grow
nurses.
our own too. So I know you had some education folks on here. We actually have been working with Colquitt Regional and Southern SRTC to start to train nurses in high school. And Whitney also has done a remarkable job with that program and get them ready when they're done with high school. They can be ready to sit for their LPN.
And that's one of the biggest changes. I'm an old guy now, but starting so much earlier.
Right.
We were well into high school and still there were paths that were open, but it's like if you don't get them headed in a direction now, like, this is an opportunity. And like you say, you can graduate with an LP and you're light years ahead. And then once you get them in there, it's like, hey, and it's a good job. It is a good job. Now it's stressful, but it can be a very, not only rewarding from the fact that you're helping people when they most need the help.
Right.
But it's financially a good job too. It's like, and that's very good.
But
And that's what we need in our community.
But that's another great thing about our community, that you had all these different entities, the Angela Hobby with the county school system,
Mhm.
and Jim Glass at SRTC, and Daniel, I mean, they
Yep.
saw a need, and we came together and said, how are we going to fill this? What are we going to do?
Yeah. By the way, I think you got a fan, don't you?
Judy
Payne's giving you a shout out there.
Well, and everybody should be a fan of Judy Payne.
I see it.
So,
Yeah.
no, Judy Payne fan, I think.
Yeah. Fantastic. All right. Well, thank y'all for spending a little time. I've been here since about 1:00. This is my first day. We're about halfway through our session. So
What's the high bid now? Like, what are we looking at here?
we'll tell you what, this is a little different because in past years, by the way, I know you've served on the board. Are you currently on the board?
I'm not on the board, but I did serve, and it is a remarkable organization.
It is,
United
okay.
Way is absolutely phenomenal.
Well, in past years, what we've done is we've had each half hour, we've closed out a few items and stuff, but now what we've transitioned to is all 40 items will stay open. Bidding is active on all of them until 4:00 today when it closes. And then if someone bids, like somebody says, I'm gonna wait till 3:59 and bid, that's fine, rate 3:59 and bid. But that time for that item will extend to allow people to bid again. So that if you get taken out at 3:59, just because it's 4:00, doesn't mean you're going to miss it. So what I'm going to do is we've got about 48 items, and in the bottom half of our time together, we're just going to run through and go through and see what we have and go from there. So
I did see the Freckles party on there. I think that's pretty cool.
it is. We got two venue parties, I think, today. We have one at Freckles and then one at Lily Pond.
Oh, that's beautiful. I was just there this week. It's amazing.
Great
The house do a remarkable job.
Great little
Beautiful.
facility there. It is. And and it has been coming online, and I can't remember, probably about 18 months, maybe they've, Lily Pond's really been full up and running, but I've been out there for 3 or 4 events, and it's fantastic.
It is.
It really is.
And perfect time of year to do it. But
Yeah.
even in the summertime, we've done events there, and it's
Been
cool.
very comfortable.
It's air conditioned.
Yeah.
They have a great little area.
Such a great view.
Mhm.
It is. All right. So lot number 401, that's the yellow mule, the ice mule, prospect promotions. We're good to donate those. John's always good. And we're currently bid $140. Well, no, we're bid $130, but I always like to talk about where you need to be. $140 gets you in on that. All right. So now this one, and ladies, you'll have to just appreciate me. Here we got number 2 is 3 sessions with Dr. Williams. What's the bid on that? It's $350 gets you in. And that package is worth about $2,500. But what I've learned to say is, if you want to know more about that, just go online and Google it and everything, and they'll take care of that. So we'll just go from there.
But he and his team are remarkable.
They're fantastic. And that's another, and we have all kinds of providers, physicians or whatever. Dr. Williams is a fantastic resource as well. Just again, for the size community that we have the specialized talents that we have in there. So it's unreal. All right. 403 is the Botox certificate. That's a $250 worth of Botox at the Sterling Group. And we are at 310. 310 gets you in there. I think so.
Also very popular.
Very popular. Yeah.
Look,
A good little
10
gift.
years younger.
Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. All right. So, and then we have the plastic surgery certificate. That's $1,000 value, and we're just under that right now. About $825 gets you in on that. There's value to be had on that as well. And then we got 4 IV sessions.
Ooh, that's good. That'll make you feel good.
Yeah, they pump you up and get you ready to go. So it's right, get rejuvenated, rehydrated, whatever. And we're at 170. Gets you in on
If
that
someone bid on all those together, they could have like a whole spa week.
See, and then what I've been telling everybody all week long is we started with all these spa week, and then we get down to the stuff that's like, okay, now you hurt yourself, a pan of Ian's cinnamon rolls.
Ooh, delicious.
Enjoy those while you're getting those out.
Yeah, because they are world famous. And she was asking me earlier, said, well, maybe it was Gary that was asking me, it's like, how did they get to be world famous? I said, they're world famous because we're on the internet and the world travels, and word travels fast.
Sally Edwards cookies. I just had one.
Oh yeah, Sally, yes.
They are phenomenal. You can't see it
Delicious.
very well, but they're the sweet and salty cookies. Sally Edwards. 2 dozen.
2 dozen of them. That's right. And we were only about $50 or $60 on those, I think, last time we said. That is a bargain. All right. So then we go into our little Amish furniture session here. We have the pine bread and vegetable box. at 1:30. Beautiful little addition to anybody's little hallway space right there in the kitchen or wherever it may be. Then we have the Amish coat rack, which we're right at 60 on it. Looks very good. Yeah, like a back door or whatever, man. I tell you what, that would be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you come in, hidden season right there, put your little raincoat or your field coat or whatever. Yeah, put your keys. Oh, showers, that'd be fantastic. We go hunting all the time. And this one right here, number 9, the Amish Christmas tree skirt. A beautiful little presentation there. I told everybody, I said, it'd make a 6-foot Christmas tree stand up like a 7-foot Christmas tree when it wrapped around. It looks pretty good. And those old Charlie Brown trees, they'd be like shining, very proudly. So if I get 100 on that one, good 100 gets you in. All right. Now, if you have a few more friends you need to feed on the cinnamon rolls, we have 2 pans this time. We're at 2.5, 250, 125 a pan from Ann on those. And that's a certificate. I think that's a certificate because I think the first pan is already ready to go. The second one is a certificate, I believe.
That'd be
that you
great
can
for
get
an office party.
Yes.
Business could bid on that.
And
Make
when you're
their employees really happy.
coming up in the holidays as well, it's just
Right.
something if you wanted to give half a pan away and keep half a pan for yourself or something like that. But anyway, that's good. And then this is the deal right here for $1,000 now, $1,050. Ann is giving the secret recipe, the Schwarzenegger secret recipe away.
No way.
She's going to teach you how to cook them. There's going to be a class for 6 of your friends. You're not only going to get the knowledge, the special ingredients, the recipe that you're going to get to walk out with, plus you're going to tote out a pan of cinnamon rolls as well. And you're only $1,000 on that. That is money to be had there. All right. So then we get past that. We got a gathering cloth. Is that how you say cloche? I count. Remember, I count. I don't know about that, but I count. So a wooden glass there, nice little addition to the day. $35 gets you in there. These Amish quilts have always done very, very well. We've had a couple of shifts out of them. This Lone Star is beautiful. It's a green one. Several people have commented that it is fantastic.
Amazing craftsmanship.
Yeah, and it's still under retail on that. We're at about $850 gets you in there. And now this hobo Sheila bag. That sounds like something big. Ann was hot on it and said it's perfect. Get your laptop in there, your tablet. It's big enough to carry all the stuff you need, but not so bulky that it's weighting you down and everything. So it's at $185. Get you in on that. Marie's flower basket or gift basket she has there, that comes nice little wrapped up very autumnally. It's over on the back of that table with the gold and bronze. You've got a diffuser in there. You've got potpourri. You've got a nice candle. You've got a glass vase, an Art Deco glass vase. You got a picture frame, and then you got a nice little welcome sign. There will bid $180 on that.
It's a great deal, especially with the holidays. You might want to freshen up before your guests come.
Be an excellent addition to anybody's gift giving portfolio or something you can use yourself. All right, then the Perform Physical Fitness. Get all stretched out. It says Brittany Mobley's going to give you $50 worth of gift certificate service at the new Perform Fitness. But her $50 in value is really more like $150 in value at the general walk of the mill type place because we're bid $100 on it right now. So you're going to get your money's worth anyway. All right, now, and then the next one, this is one that's near and dear to me, the UGA shirt and accessories. The ladies can step out to Georgia, Florida this weekend or back up in Athens for Mizzou next weekend or Ole Miss, or if you want to go to Rocky Top and see Tennessee or all these other games we hope to be playing in at the end of the season. It's a shirt, size large, nice little headband that's got Go Dogs on it. And I think there's earrings to go on to complete the package. And we're at $130, get you in there. Now, my good friend Heather Fuller, she has donated up this Plunderful jewelry package. It's fantastic. You get some gold hoops, some small acrylic hoops, some acrylic bangles, and then a beaded choker. And that package is in at $70 each there. Now, you ever gone and looked out your windows and seen how dirty they are?
I know, right? I saw this one.
Yeah. Mason has already come to the Hart House in anticipation of the festivities we had this fall. So he cleaned up all the windows and everything. And he and his guys, they were polite. They got after it. They cleaned up after themselves. They didn't leave the water hoses and everything laying everywhere. They were, like top shelf service. So what he's offering is up to $400. And that covers most pretty good sized houses. Now, if you're decked out with a whole lot of sunroom space and a whole lot of windows and things like that, it might be more. Now, you might have to have some, but pretty much good sized house is going to be taken care of at $40. He's going to work $400. He's going to work with you there. And we're at $340 on that.
That's great. For
Yep,
the holidays.
it is. Get them all cleaned up, but you know you're going to have guests, and they're going to be over there looking and say, "Yeah,
Mhm.
when's the last time you cleaned your windows?" Now, I'll tell you. So, and then we have the lemongrass spa product gift basket. Nice little details there. Lots of nice items in there. We're at $235 get you in. One of my favorite little pieces right here is that cake stand. It's fantastic. You know, like I said, a caramel cake, red velvet, any kind of holiday cake will look good on it.
You
It
can
is
even
sturdy.
get that with Ann's cinnamon rolls and maybe display those.
Any
beautifully.
kind of, you know, whether you put a biscuit or whether you put bread or any kind of candles, festive, it dresses up very, very nice. Somebody's going to really like that. I was thinking, it's $130 on that. That's good. Go from there. And then you got the little board and napkins, the little serving board. What do they call those boards where you put all the cheese and everything?
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie. Thank you. I butcher that every time I say it. Anyway, so we're at $55 on that. That's a good sized charcuterie board too. I came close on that time. Very good. And then you have the ginger jars. You got two beautiful ginger jars back there. I mean, they're good sized jars. So they're about like this too. So.
Everybody loves blue and white.
Blue and white is where it is right now, let me tell you. And I'm a blue and white guy, except when I'm red and black. So that's good. So 170, that's about 65, about 85 a pop, excuse me on that. Then you have the two original artworks by Linnell Sheen. Yeah, you've got the brass pot with the brass pot with the brass pot and harvest with the pears on there, it looks like. We're at 210 on that, and then you have the roses in the vase for 160. So both of those are good. And then those are the cookies that Ann came up here tempting us on. I thought she was bringing me a snack, you know. And
Yeah,
I was
I thought she was saying.
yeah, all she was trying to do was like,
No, she was
you need
just
to
teasing.
talk about these cookies. So we're there.
Yeah, how
And-
good
and
they
see,
were.
that's 2 dozen for $60. You can't go wrong there. And then we have Smile Doctors. They'll whiten you up your teeth. You got all kinds of neat stuff in their swag bag there. Lots of good promo stuff. You got some gift cards, candy. The orthodontist giving out candy. I like that. I like that run on that anyway. And then you got the whitening as well. We're at $90 on that. Run out with me to Gin Creek. 2 nights at Gin Creek at the cottage. I mean, that's nice.
You have a little staycation.
Just get away. It's nice out there. Be quiet and everything. Pick the right weekend or whatever. $320 there. Megan Southwell, Will's better half by a long way.
Delicious.
They are always. She always does, whether the little bites or whatever she
Those
does.
little bites are perfect too. Oh my goodness.
Problem is, I can eat 3 or 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah,
before I'm like,
because they're little.
wow, what happened
It
there?
doesn't count like a big one.
So at 120 on that, and in past years, we've knocked the cover off the ball with those with a whole lot more. All right, so our venues here, we've got Lily Pond, as we were talking about, plus 75 people with Chick-fil-A, Wesley coming along beside us. We're at 550.
Now this would be great too for a company or somebody to go ahead and host an event for their team and take them out there.
Exactly, and at that point, you're the rental itself of Lily Pond
Right.
hasn't been covered, so that is a screaming deal there. And then Wesley's going to have the food for 75 folks, so you're really good
You
there.
have shower, you know,
A shower,
celebration,
a
anniversary.
graduation party, an anniversary, all kinds of stuff. Just it has to be on a weekday, but you know what? That's not a problem. You can make that work. Freckles, the party at Freckles for up to 50 folks, $210.
How fun is that too?
Yeah, and then you got the Hydrofacial Deluxe from Crystallis. I think is the way they say that. If it's not, forgive me, guys. $250. That's a great bargain there. Kim Lovett was kind to donate one of her famous pumpkin rolls.
And that looks delicious.
It does, and especially from a guy who bypassed lunch today and sitting here and been talking for the last
About
3.5
cookies
hours. Like,
and
yeah,
stuff.
and all of his food in front of me is like, good gracious. And Caroline says, "You may bring you something." I'm not going to eat in front of everybody. But anyway.
Right.
All right, so that's it at 115. Wow, we moved up on that too. I'm telling you, getting close to that 4 o'clock hour.
I know.
It happens every time. This is what I do for a living. It's like you sit there and nobody bids, and then the last 30 minutes, everything takes off. This is a good one here.
It's really good.
Emily and her team of young entrepreneurs at the Four Daughters Cattle, they've got something going on there. It's really good to support some folks that are working hard.
But you know where your food's coming from.
That's
It's
locally
beef from
sourced. It's right
April.
here in Colquitt County.
And
It's
I've
good
purchased
quality.
her beef before. It's delicious.
It
It's
is.
high quality,
It is.
excellent,
It
great
is.
packaging.
That's
How
a-
great, and I didn't have to remember to go
Yeah.
to the store.
And so that's 10 pounds a month for the entire year. And I think if you catch Emily right, she'll even probably deliver it to your doorstep. So that's good. So She is so sweet. So they're good. All right. So then Nathan up at Lazarus, right there on the square, we got some on clouds. They're going to tell you, if you're the high bidder, you walk in, you look at the board, you pick the ones you want, the color, the size, whatever. I'm going to make it happen for you. So it's not like, well, you got to pick from these over here, down here on the bottom shelf, whatever. It's like, he's like, whatever you want, you're good to go. So we're at $200, get you in on that for the on cloud. And you'll feel like you're walking on those clouds.
People who wear them swear by them. They say they're amazing.
I got them on right now. And I got
Really?
them for Christmas. I got a good mother-in-law. Let me tell you what she's.
I know.
I'm actually considering it, and I actually like it because they dress out nice enough that you can get by wearing them to the office every once in a while. That's good. That's good. All right. If you want to see the courthouse square, Alan Mathis will fly you around with three people. Catch the courthouse lights. Lights coming up in a few weeks. We'll be good to go there.
Now, I heard that the day with Gary Schwarzentrooper that somebody won, maybe he would take him up in a plane. Is that true or not true?
I don't know
Does
if
Gary
I
try
don't,
still?
I don't know if Gary tries not.
See,
but
if not, they should have been on this. They can go for a little cruise.
That's it. Okay. And then Keon on the extreme detailing, he'll wash your ride, he'll wax your ride, and he'll do the interior. And we're at $270 now. And the neat thing about that is Keon generally will come to you. He'll set up in your parking lot or your house or your driveway or whatever. So he's got it going on. He'll give you service with a smile. Okay. Barbara Grogan on the two lamps that are back there. These are gorgeous little farmhouse lamps with the shades and everything. Nice addition to any little den, study or whatever it may be. We're at $110 on those. That's for both of them. So that's the deal. That's $55 a lamp. You can't hardly buy the shade for $55 any days nowadays. Okay. And then you got a nice mirror Barbara has donated as well. About $85 there. And then we got the nice hat.
I've been looking at that hat.
Oh, I thought that was your hat.
I did too.
No, that's not my hat.
That is stylish, though.
It is, but it has more of a ladies' flair to it. I promise you.
With the feathers?
Yes, the ladies have put it on, and it has looked much better. We're at $85 on that. Somebody's going to be proud. You're going to be somebody sporting around town. I'm like, I know where that hat came from. Let me tell you. Now, here's the steal of the day, and I have outgrown this. But Sunset School for the rest of the school year, skip the line, designated parking place. You pick your child up and you get in and get out. It's $130.
I would pay 10 times that if my kids were still in school.
I have heard Kelly talk about in the days at RB Wright, and it's not even, it's like, and C.A. Gray and Willie Williams. Car pickup's a big deal. It's a major commitment, so you got to be there. But anyway,
Well,
it's
worth
tough.
every penny on that one.
That for the rest of the year. 2 lots of sourdough bread. One of them's at 90, one of them's at 80. They're both there, already sliced, ready to go. You can take it home tonight and put a little hot butter on it, a little jam, you're good to go. There, and then let me see. The little upholstery piece will fit great in a nook or at the end of your bed. We're at $90 on that. That Wellspring package, it's got all kinds of stuff on it. Get it here. It's 10 infrared sauna sessions, a 60-minute Swedish massage, Wellspring wellness workout package, hydrofacial, LED light therapy, and 10 units of Botox. That's a huge value.
Yeah,
They're located right downtown. They're in right there on North Main Street, right up from down from the Observer up from Dalton's. $750 on that. That's a deal.
That's huge.
For the quail hunters, we got a hunt for four of quail hunters plus dinner afterwards at Sullivan Hill. $1,250. That's about where we should start it on there. And then every time I look, somebody's taking us out on that. The last thing, saved the best for last, I think, the stationary sets by Elizabeth Ann Designs, Elizabeth Barber. 10 UGA Stadiums, 10 UGA Bulldogs, Go Dogs. We're at $90 there. So all good. So that's it. Ladies, have we left anything else y'all want to talk about?
Just thanking you for doing this all day. You've done a remarkable job. Thank you for your
Well,
service.
Paul told me today when I was talking with him, I'm like, how'd the first 3 days go, whatever. He said, David, I tell you, it's the one place I get to go that people don't complain because I talk too much. It's like, so we're all good. So we've had 4 hours worth of it. Thank y'all for stopping by.
Thank you so much.
It's a great
my
addition.
pleasure.
All right, last half hour. Folks, if you haven't bid yet, you've got 30 minutes to bid. Get your bids in. So Bid United, our auction for action for United Way here in Colquitt County and Moultrie and all our participating agencies. We have had a wonderful time today. Speaking with many members of our medical community. Of course, we're here at Southern Regional Technical College, right here on the campus, where they are generously donating the space Also, very thankful for Jim Turner and his WMTM team for allowing us to be here and broadcast live on WMTM. Appreciate anybody taking the time to listen and be with us there. Also on Facebook, Sterling Physician Group, they are one of our title sponsors. Colquitt Regional Medical Center, Schwartz and Truber Medical Services on board as well. Holiday Inn, they've been with us. Oral was with us earlier today. On behalf of Rowell Auctions, I'm David Hart, bringing us home in the last half hour. And we have Weeks Group, who is providing the bid platform. Changed it up a little bit this year. An excellent change here where you can bid directly on the app, so you're not pushing bids through Facebook. That way we won't miss anybody. And keep in mind, we're calling the broadcast at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But if you bid at $3.59 and you get outbid at $3.59, you're not out of the game. You have about 2 minutes left to get back in, and the bid system will stay open until all the bids are received. So fantastic things going on there. 48 items available for us. We're going to finish up today with, I think, the foundation. Nicole, is that right?
That's right.
Foundation, and we're going to talk about marketing. Jordan, welcome.
Thank you.
Just the highlight of your day? Yeah.
Anything to get out of the office.
I'm
I'm
loving
telling you.
this. This is so much fun right
Well,
now.
fantastic. Y'all mind if I take a 30-minute break and leave y'all here and let y'all just take us on home from there? Y'all could do it.
I might.
Okay. Nicole, what's going on at the foundation?
Oh, gosh.
You
we
playing
got so
golf
much
anytime
going
soon?
on. Yep, we're playing golf next week.
All right, well, take it away. Now, why don't you introduce yourself to the World Wide Web?
World Wide Web.
Tell us what you do. Tell us what United Way means, and then tell us what the Colquitt Regional Foundation has got going on.
All right.
And keep it under 5 minutes if at all possible. I'm kidding.
Have you met me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So I'm Nicole Gilbert. I'm the director of the foundation, Colquitt Regional Medical Foundation, and the volunteer services. So I want to talk about volunteers.
You're
while
talking
I'm up
about,
here.
that's you need to. Go
And,
ahead. That's fantastic.
Been at the hospital 25 years now. Isn't that crazy?
Time flies, doesn't it?
When you're
I mean,
having fun.
it does. It's unreal.
And so we've got a lot of things going on. Got the golf tournament coming up. I know Gina mentioned earlier, we got Ameris Bank Medical Education Center about to open up. December 1, we're going to have a public grand opening. Everybody stop by and see it. It's an amazing building.
It is an amazing building.
It's
Great
beautiful.
addition to the campus. It really is.
We're very proud. A lot of that money was built with Georgia Heart money. Y'all talk about that?
A little bit, and I understand that if you want to get a shot at it next year, because the $4 million, is that right? What you're allocated?
Exactly.
Generously already subscribed to this year.
Thank you. We appreciate
that's
your
amazing.
Because it's going to take Georgia taxpayers to make it all happen. But we are one of about 58 hospitals in the state of Georgia. And we apply every year. We started back in 2018. We apply to the state. We tell them how we're going to use this money and how we're going to fund it. Since we
have a
started
5-year
it,
plan, right?
We have
Yeah.
a 5-year plan.
Very extensive.
We started off with, it helped us renovate an existing area of the hospital, and we built Edwards Cancer Center. That was a great addition to our hospital. And we'd never had prior to that, we just had an oncology unit. We didn't have an inclusive Edwards Cancer Center. Since then, tax credit monies helped buy the linear accelerator machine of the radiation center.
Wow.
Was it last year, Jordan, that we did that grand opening, like last February? Did a ribbon cutting for the radiation part of it. So we've expanded that with these tax credit monies. We've also helped with the construction of a behavioral health unit, which is a 10 inpatient unit at the hospital. For geriatric patients. It's been wonderful. It has honestly been over 21 million.
Wow.
Did I say thousand? I meant million. 21 million.
That's 1,000 thousands and millions, 1,000 thousands.
Exactly. But it has been over $21 million that we've had taxpayers since 2018 decide to keep their tax dollars locally.
Very few times you get to tell the government where I want to spend my money, my tax
Exactly,
dollars.
Exactly. You know, we have a great employee giving program that they give through the tax credit program as well. And I tell everybody, I meet with the new hires every month, and I say, you know, if you look at your pay stub, we are all paying Georgia income state taxes. But what we can do together is we can stop that withholding, and then we make the decision to keep it here to help our hospital and to help us grow. And
kind of no-brainer.
No-brainer, exactly. It's a great opportunity for people in business. They do get a federal benefit with this rural hospital tax credit program. And it's just been amazing of what we've been able to do. And then last year, this year, and next year will be, the monies will go to the Medical Education Center.
Okay.
And that's been about a $14 million project itself.
That's huge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I know Jim Matney was up here earlier talking about the mannequins, their high fidelity.
$250,000 a piece.
Yes. And the pediatric all the way up to, male, female patients, simulation, high fidelity mannequins. They can do anything. They can have babies, they can set them to scenarios to have seizures, and it helps our medical learners to be able to handle those scenarios in a safe environment and not in an emergency situation. So, however, but to keep those things going, you got to have supplies. You got to have the different skins to train on. And so those are some of the monies to help with the equipment needed and the ongoing supplies that are going to be needed for those. So our learners can be the best at what they do in our hospital.
Which is vital for the continuation of us being excellent.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, very good.
For years, my mother, before she passed, she had an endocrinologist, cardiologist, neurologist. If it was an ologist, she had it. And there were times we had to go out of town because we didn't offer that now. And we offer every specialty right here. And it makes a huge difference when you're a caregiver and you're taking care of your family.
And I talk about sometimes when I get the opportunity to talk about the circle of life, how parents take care of us when we're small, little children. And then if we're blessed, the opportunity may come around to take care of them as they age. And what you realize is if you don't have those services available and those talents in community, you're burning up the highway a lot, taking in and doctor's appointments, and their dance card can get filled up with doctor's appointments. So it is a tremendous blessing to some folks that have been, citizens of Colquitt County for a long time, that they don't have to travel for every little specialty,
That's right.
And, years ago, there was a decision that had to be made is either we're going to fold it in and not provide these services and allow it's close and we'll just have to go, or you can say, you know what, this is a vital need of our community and build it, and very thankful for that. So
that's right.
Fantastic. Very good. You stay busy.
Oh, I do. Hey, talking about that, I tell people all the time, outside of tithing to your church, you want to invest in healthcare, education, recreation to keep your community striving.
You're really, and we're fortunate in Moultrie and Colquitt County that we have a community that stands behind that, and that's very good.
We have a generous community for sure. And you asked me what United Way meant to me, and I've been a donor for quite some time. So I mentioned we have an employee giving program, so our employees come together. We give to our charity fund, and I say, I can't make $100,000 donation myself, but if we all give a little, we can do a bigger contribution together. And that's what we've been doing. I've been doing it ever since 25 years. And the United Way gives back to us. In fact, we've just been a recipient of a grant recently.
Fantastic.
It was a community impact grant. So I want to thank United Way for granting the foundation those monies. It's $24,000 over 3 years. And what that money is, it's for a grant called Prescription Plan Program. And when we have low income patients who are being discharged from the hospital, medicine is expensive.
It is.
And sometimes insurance doesn't cover it. Sometimes they can't afford it. But of course, they definitely need it to recover and to get better. If not, they're going to end up right back in the hospital. And then it's more expensive for everybody all the way around.
Yeah.
So these monies, generously given from the United Way, are going to help us with those patients to help provide cost of medicines.
Kind of shrink that gap. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. And speaking about our community, our United Way, the citizens, our neighbors, our friends, our coworkers, they are very generous, and we have ambitious goals for United Way, and our community is good to meet those goals. And then our United Way board is very good in coming in and saying, you know what, this money doesn't need to stay in a bank account. We need to be good stewards of the money, But this money, and just like you said, that grant, they look up and it's like, we can have this money sitting here and doing, whatever. You need to have some safeguards, but at the end of the day, it's like this money was given to help. And let's pour it back in there.
And people back in the community. That's wonderful. So I'm very grateful to United Way and what they do for the community.
All right, Jordan. Tell me what marketing. Tell me what you do. What's a day in the life of in your little sandbox? Yeah, but it'd be great because you got a lot of great things out there, but I bet it keeps you busy.
It does. Every day is a new challenge, a new task at hand, and at the hospital they keep us very busy because we are always growing. We're always adding new services, new doctors. Just this year, we've added several doctors. One is Dr. Margaret Ellison. She is a gynecologic oncologist, very specialized in her field. And she is at the Edwards Cancer Center.
Yes, I'm familiar with her. And not she hadn't seen me personally or anything like that. She came from Tallahassee.
That's right.
Yes, yes. Kelly's. Yes, and that was a big pull. That was very good, and that was some of that not traveling anymore that we're talking about. Okay, never mind. Okay, Plum Hicks. Kelly's going to pump me in the
People
head.
come from all over to see her. And so we're very glad to have her. She's awesome. Dr. Venkatesh, he is our new cardiologist. He just started in September. So we're excited to have him on our staff. And then Dr. Howard Milton's daughter, Dresden Soderstrom, she actually started as a general surgeon in September. So everyone knows Dr. Milton, everybody loves him. And so we are really excited to have her on our team now as well. And then Dr. Christine Lurie, we just welcomed her. We are always welcoming new doctors. So it's a really good problem to have, but that in the marketing department, that keeps us very busy with signage and advertising. And
it's marketing, but it's almost education to alert people that we have these services and these talents available in our community.
But Dr. Christine Lurie, she's at the Women's Center. She's an OBGYN.
Okay.
And going off the medical education part of this, I believe she rotated here. Made a connection with Dr. York, stayed in communication with him, and then has found herself back in Moultrie. So as you can see, the medical education component of our organization is very important and huge.
And that's something that from our perspective, Moultrie's a small community, but we've got a lot of good things going on, and it's great to hear these very talented medical professionals come to our community and like, I love it. I can raise a family here. It's very good. Not like, oh man, I've been, I'm at the ends of the earth, and I want to be where all the, the action is. Someone else is like quality people coming to care for quality people, and feeling good about it. Like I can dig roots here. That's very important. That's very important. Well, thank you for all you do. All right, let me see. We've got about 15 minutes left, and we're gonna finish with a bang. If you will run that computer screen all the way up to the top, yep. All right, we've got about 48 items left on this Thursday edition, and everybody generally bids at the last minute. Let me see, what does it say? 15 minutes out, United Way is saying 15 minutes. Everybody, hey, get at it. And by the way, Gina sends you our regards to both you and Nicole and Jordan. So Gina's got it. Don't mess up. She's watching it. That's what it is there. Okay. So on the Yellow Ice Mule, we're at 140. Gets you in on that. That is a neat little deal that John Norman threw in from Prospect Promotions. Keep all that cold stuff real cold on the go. It's the newest and best thing, and good to go there. So that'll finish up here in the next 15 minutes as well. And then we have 3 sessions with Dr. Shay Williams. That's a bargain there. $350. I'm not sure what all that entails. But all day long I've been staying away from it. So I generally, that's my off day. Paul generally gets these type of products to sell and everything, but somehow I got it today. But we're going to move right on to the Botox. We've got Botox here. A gift certificate of $250. We're at $310 on that. All good funds going to United Way. Can't go wrong there. We got a plastic surgery package. That's something, plastic surgery, like in Moultrie, that's not generally something that a community of our size has plastic surgeons. So that's $1,000 value there. We're at $825 and moving up.
She's wonderful, Dr. Bash.
Lots of good things have been said about her, actually. 4 IV sessions, a lot number 405. We're at $250 on that, so when you divide that out by 4, that's not a whole lot at all there. All right, then we get to the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The cinnamon rolls and cinnamon rolls. We're at $200. Get you on that. That's for a full pan of those, and they are mighty fine. Let me tell you. And then we go into what I call a little Amish corner of our auction today. We have the handcrafted bread and vegetable box. We're at $140 on that. Nice little addition, nice little accent piece there. And the one I really like here is the coat rack. Put it right there by your
That's nice.
back door. Hang your keys on it. Maybe hang a coat on it right there. Something that if you need to go outside real quick or whatever. We're at $60 on that. That's somebody's gonna get that piece and be just tickled to death when they get finished there. And then I love the little Christmas tree skirt there. Be perfect. Be perfect. And how much Christmas decorating are y'all gonna be doing now? Let me tell you. You can get all that first Christmas decorating and everything you need. A Christmas tree skirt right there.
My husband would tell me to go easy on the buns today.
Oh, really? Comes for a good cause. Comes for a good cause.
Good cause, Aaron.
Yeah. $100 there. And then it's twice as much fun on the next one for lot 410. That's 2 pans to be ordered at a future date. You know, so when you need them, you know, you got guests coming over for Thanksgiving, you know, that Friday morning after Thanksgiving where everybody's eating. It's like, what do I want? No, I don't want no turkey. Don't want no dressing. I tell you what, how about these, you know, pop those in the oven, you're good to go all around Christmas. So we're at $260 on those. That's $130 a pan. That's a deal. Now, I got here today and they said, wow, look what Ann's offering up there. A class for 6 people to learn how to make those cinnamon rolls. The recipe comes from Gary's mom, Gary's side of the family. And she has it, and she's going to generously give it to the people who attend the party, along with show them how to do it. And then you walk away with a pan of cinnamon rolls, so you can't go wrong there either.
Jordan, I think marketing and foundation needs to go together. That could be a good team
That
building.
would be a team builder, right? That's right. That's
Team
right. Yeah, yeah,
building.
yeah.
That's what we do. We get together and party, and that'd be a great.
It's good for camaraderie. It's good for
Exactly.
morale and all that. All right, so that's that gathering. Jordan, how do you say that? Close?
Close.
Thank you. Wood and glass. I told everybody when I get to that one, I'm like, I'm not going to get that one right, but it's I count. I don't pronounce. That's $35 there, so good little bargain. All right, and then some folks here that have been on the podium with me today have had a lot of interest in that quilt. Yeah, that is a Lone Star homemade Amish quilt, and we're at $875. Somebody's going to get a bargain on that. That's still way. You walk in to buy one, it's much more than that. Then we have the Hobo Sheila handbag.
That's
$200. It was $280. Boom. We started that thing out at $2,500 earlier. It has taken off. And that's a dandy little thing there. Nice. Perfect to have all your stuff in there. And Marie's flowers, a nice little basket there. I know what's in it. It's got a diffuser, some potpourri, a candle, a vase, a photo frame, and a welcome sign. We were about 200 on it, I thought. Maybe about 190. Yep. All right. And then Brittany Moderator has provided the Perform Physical Fitness package. We're at $100 on it. Good little thing. And now, the next one there. No dog should bark alone, Nicole. Understand? Be part of the community. That is a large black and red shirt, a red headband that says Go Dogs on it, I believe, and you throw the earrings on it as well. And you're set for the best. Go Dogs. Never bark alone is what they say, let me tell you. You're set for Georgia, Florida this weekend, or for all the games coming up in November, or for all those games around the holidays where we hope to be playing in for that back to back to back.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get it done. We got to take care of Florida first.
I'm bidding to get somebody on that one.
Very good. You have very good taste, by the way. My good friend Heather Fuller, Plunderful Jewelry. Okay. You got some bangles and you got some big hoops and some little acrylic hoops. And I know y'all know way more about that than I do, but I'm going to say $70 is a bargain on that.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can get your windows cleaned. Aaron, have those windows cleaned before you moved in. Yeah, I bet those are windows. Hey, you might need to look at that. Let me tell you, Mason and them do a good job. They caught me up right at the end of August, I think it was, and cleaned all the windows on the house. And I was quite impressed with the young lads. They did very good. They hustled out there and did everything. And it's a credit of up to $400. And I'm not going to say, I'll say most houses, larger houses with a lot of windows, and they may hit you up for a little bit more, but that'll get a bunch of windows cleaned. So very good. So that's at 340. Okay, then we got lemongrass. I've got a nice little gift basket there. They're coming on board at 235. The cake stand, I tell you what, you can have the ugliest cake in the world. It slid off, you burn it up, it sank down. You put it on that stand, I tell you what, everybody loved and adored it right there. So it's at 130. A nice little, just very simply stated cake plate there. Put those cookies on there or those cinnamon rolls, whatever you want to. So that'd be a good addition. And then the wooden serving board and the napkins. That's what do they call it again? Charcuterie. Who came up with that word? I don't know.
Not a man, huh?
Charcuterie. Hey, okay. All right, so that's it. And that's a big old, good presentation there. And we're only at 110 on it. And then you have the ginger jars. Got two of those beautiful ginger jars, blue and white. That's the way to go nowadays. Nicole's bidding over here more than she's listening. Okay, she's taking care of her own business. Somebody do it. Boom, boom,
That's
boom.
right.
170 on that. That hadn't moved lately. That we need to get some folks on there. I hope some people will come in. Then we have the two original oils, Lanel Sheen. One is a Copper Pot and Harvest, and the other is Roses in a Vase. Both of them are beautiful. They're both at one's at 110. The Copper Pot's at 110, and the Roses are at 170. Sally Edwards. 24 cookies. See, they jumped up here. I'm telling you, sweets, they get it done. People like to eat. Let me tell you.
David, let me tell you, we were sitting over here, and they sat down a plate of cookies,
Mm-hmm.
and before I knew it, I was eating one,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was worried that was the one that was being bid on.
Oh.
So they assured me that the one I ate was not the one that
This
was
is comp.
bid.
You're good. Yeah, we got those
If
stacked away
not,
somewhere else.
it's one cookie less than 2 dozen.
That's it. But those are mighty fine. $75 gets you in on the 2 dozen cookies there from Sally Edwards, sweet and salty cookies. All right, then we have the gift basket from Smile Doctors. That includes some Smile Doctors swag, some gift cards for them, some candies. Hello, getting late today. And some teeth whitening as well. Good little deal at $90. That the teeth whitening probably alone is worth that. Can't go wrong there. All right, so then we have, let's go out to Gin Creek, just west of town, right out in that Bay community. Can't go wrong there.
That's
2
a steal.
nights in a cottage. Yeah,
that's a steal.
that's it. That's like a staycation getaway. So like, the newlyweds or whatever needing to get away from the inner city of Moultrie, want to run out there to Gin Creek, whatever. So it's at 320.
320.
That's cool. Somebody's gonna have a good time there. Okay, and then Megan has the cookie cake, and those are fine cookie cakes. Let me tell you, she can. Every time I see her pop up on social media, it's like, and she's like, I got an extra, and it's like, well, that was 8 hours ago. Dang, because I can hurt myself on those. But anyway, a good little cookie cake there. Good for any occasion, for a birthday, for a tailgate, for any kind of event. She'll fix you up right. She cooks quite often, so it won't be a problem there. $120 gets you in there. Then we get into the venue stuff. We got Lily Pond for $75. That includes Wesley throwing in a fine Chick-fil-A catering package there as well. Can't go wrong there. That's a weekday only package, but that's okay. You can do it for like a graduation party or for like, an organization, a club or whatever, a shower or anything like that.
Perfect for graduation.
It
That's
would
coming
be-
up.
that would be good,
Before
yeah.
we know it.
So they're at $550 there. And when you divide that out by 75 people, that is not a lot of cost. When you put on a party, you know that it gets away from your hurry. Then come on back up the road a little bit, down Equipment Highway, you can go to Freckles. You can have another birthday party there if you want to with 50 people for $210. And then we have the Hydrofacial Deluxe from Crystalis. We're at $250 there. That must be a fancy package because that they got it going on over there too. So
Hydrofacial's wonderful.
yeah, that's pretty good. So get that skin treated just the way you want it. All right, and then Kim Lovett, kind enough to run one of those pumpkin rolls in there. We're at $115 on it, and then the $4 cat on them. I think we may have hit on that earlier in the hour. If we didn't, we caught it last hour. That's 1 year supply, 10 pounds of ground beef every month. It's 120 pounds of ground beef. We're at $825, locally sourced. Not any of this stuff that's been trucked in from everywhere and anywhere. This is good folks that we know
And it is good meat.
growing good beef.
Every time we keep the
this in the freezer.
It's good.
Every time I cook with it, my husband says, man, that meat is good.
Yeah, that's it. There's a difference. There's a difference. There really is. No. Very good. All right. So now we're going to run down and see Nathan at Lazarus. We got the on clouds. Your choice. Walk up to the wall and say, Nathan, I want those. If you got them in a 10, yeah, put them on. If you got them in a 7.5, whatever it is, you got them. I like that color. Out the door. He's not going to try to, get you off on one of the styles that the colors that you may not like. Anything you want to be. We're at $210. That's a deal too. Then we have the trip around downtown Moultrie. Lights. But it's actually any day you schedule it. But Alan will carry you up with 3 people. I'll carry you and 2 other people up to take a look at the lights, beautiful downtown Moultrie. And then we have Keon's a clean, a wax, and a detail and an interior for 200. Is that 280? Jordan need my glasses. I'm getting old here. Let me tell you. Okay. And then Barbara Grogan gave the lamps with the shades, 140. That's $70 a lamp. Those are really nice lamps. And my computer says you're not in, so somebody needs to get in over there. And then you have the mirror that Barbara graciously donated as well. We're at $85 on that. The hat, we're at $100. The hat's taken off a little bit. Sunset School. Did your mom teach you Sunset? That's where she was. She'll explain that to you. Like at a car pickup, it's like, oh Lord, let me tell you. That's right. Let me tell you. You have your assigned parking place. That's good. We're at 140 on that. Somebody's going to be saying that's the best money they spent come spring semester.
That is a good deal.
Then we have 2 lots of sourdough bread made by Gary Schwarzentrooper's mom, already sliced and ready to go. All you need is a little butter and a little jam, and you're good to go.
We got
All right, here we go.
45 seconds.
Okay, got to go. And then
it.
the Wellspring, folks, 25 seconds. Thank y'all very much. Bidding will stay open as long as it's active. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, Bid United, Auction for Action. David Hart on behalf of Rowell Auction and all the team here that Sports United Way. Thank y'all very much for your support. We will see you tomorrow.
3, 2, 1. Should we stay open? See what's still left?